think this should be going. And I don't even have my iPad pulled up, but I'm in pretty much standstill slower traffic now in downtown Denver, but I'm heading north towards Fort Collins. A little exhausted, but we're gonna get this thing going. And I got back at like 12:30 last night from the Nebraska chase. Came up empty-handed there. There was one very brief tornado, like when the whole event started, and that was it for the day. And I missed it. I think Freddie got it from a distance, but there were a couple of spotters out there. Connor McCrory, I believe, was on it when it produced. So we're heading up. Well, right now I'm heading up towards Fort Collins. Probably going to stop at a Buc-ee's or something like that, or at the Buc-ee's. It's the only one in the state. But yeah, no, I'm probably not going to stop at Buc-ee's. I've already started. I'm not going to make you guys wait. But yeah, no, I'm heading up towards Fort Collins and potentially even Cheyenne. The models for the past couple of hours, I've been pulling tornado soundings in extreme southeastern Wyoming, as well as whatchamacallit, Fort Morgan, Colorado, right on I-76. So that's kind of the vicinity that we're going to be chasing in today. I know Patrick's already across the Wyoming border, so he's probably on those storms that are going up. I'm probably going to stop just shy of the Wyoming border and just hold out until I figure out what the target's going to be, because I'm very torn right now between just east of Cheyenne and Fort Morgan. But the one thing is those storms in like to the east of Cheyenne are forecast to start popping up at, well, any minute now actually. Between 1:30 and 2, and between 2 and 4 is the time frame that I was pulling those soundings for. So we'll probably be up that way from 2 to 4, and then I'm going to drop down to I-76 and hang out in the Fort Morgan area from probably 5 till about 7 o'clock. And then I'm going to drop south towards Colorado Springs, which they're kind of expecting nocturnal mode east of Colorado Springs. So this might actually be a very long stream. So I'm definitely stoked to get to it. Definitely stoked to have another stream and another chase day in a row. Don't often get that. Coming up next week and the couple weeks after that, there is a lot of potential for severe weather in the upper Midwest, as well as the central and high plains, the high plains and the northern plains rather. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and point this to the front. There isn't really a whole lot to see right now. We're getting some towers going up to the west of me on the front range. That I think is going to, like from Denver south to Colorado Springs, at least the initial storms are going to fire off into an MCS. But I think that later on this evening, we're going to get another round of storms down in Colorado Springs. Oh, I don't need to go to Boulder. I need to go to Foco. Yeah, here, let me make that live. Got Chris Weather here. Great to see you. Court, great to see you too. Bill, Grifter, Christy, great to see you all. Thank you all for joining. My connection's probably going to drop out quite a bit because of whatchamacallit, because of all these bridges I'm going under. I'm just now getting to the north side of Denver. I'm going to put this forward now. But yep, once we make it to the yeah, well now we're on the other side of this. That should be, I mean, there's still going to be some bridges here and there, but like not as many as that. A little under the weather today. Allergies are kicking my ass. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but you know, I've got a sore throat right now and mild cough. But nothing too crazy, nothing that's going to keep me bogged down for this chase. So absolutely stoked to have this opportunity to chase a second day in a row. Tomorrow's probably going to be a pretty dead day. Not really a whole lot in the forecast. I don't often go out and chase summer thunderstorms. Like just summer thunderstorms, not really expecting any severe weather or whatnot. So I oftentimes will wait until the National Weather Service starts dropping warnings for those areas to actually leave my house and chase. This is not that. This is an actual Storm Prediction Center issued a 2% risk for tornadoes here. It's a slight risk day, so category 2 out of 5. I definitely anticipate that we see, you know, winds between 60 and 70 miles an hour with the severe warnings. Hail up to 2 inches in diameter, and then there's a better chance than not for a couple of tornadoes, especially in southeastern Wyoming and northern Colorado. I'll tell you, I'm going to be really pissed off if I drive all the way north and then this storm down at Colorado Springs produces. I don't think that it will, though. Those are just a bunch of little blips. Actually, everything that's popping up right now is just a bunch of little blips. Waiting for some of the, I'm gonna head up near the border, and I'm just gonna wait until some of these storms become surface-based. But I'm heavily weighing that eastern option. David Baxter, Patrick Pineda are in Cheyenne area. I'm only slightly tempted to go up to Cheyenne right now, and if I do, I'm gonna go northeast from there and hop off of 25. There isn't anything really substantial up there yet. bigger tornado threat today is going to be in southwest Wisconsin and like southeastern Minnesota. I wasn't prepared for that forecast, first off, because there was a kind of a lower end forecast yesterday, but I also just didn't bring any supplies or anything like that, so I figured I needed to come back home tomorrow or last night, so I did not continue east for that. But also, I'm not so convinced. Like, NATOcast was all over yesterday and today. The area that they were all over yesterday didn't really produce. We got one brief tornado, so I guess that verifies a little bit. But I don't know. I don't have as high a faith for Wisconsin today, but I mean, it's also very possible that goes off today. I haven't even looked at that area. Oh wait, and as soon as I do, there's four tornado reports on Spotter Network. So take that back. But yeah, it's really busy out there today. Tons of storm chasers out there today, but I'm just fortunate that we have a setup here at home too. But yeah, it's pretty much spotless in the sky to the north of me, but at least for now. But once I start getting up to Fort Collins area, you're going to start seeing those towers. Also, word to the wise: do not start your stream while you're on the highway. I was very lucky because I was in traffic, but as soon as I started messing with my computer, people started driving, so I had to put it away. But I was lucky to get this going in time. Chicken and pickle. The heck? Westminster. Nothing over the horizon yet, but I'm still 83 miles south of Cheyenne. Looks like we got our first special weather statement on the storm passing over Cheyenne right now. It has 40-mile-an-hour winds and penny-sized hail. I'm surprised. Usually when Usually when they issue special weather statements and they're expecting a storm to intensify over time, they'll indicate that. So it's weird not seeing that. But yeah, I've still got time to get out there and get to these storms. I only have a little over an hour. But actually, I probably am gonna stop at Buc-ee's because just because I'll need to top off my gas tank and I need a bite to eat. I haven't eaten anything yet today. Normally don't eat breakfast. I just have a cup of coffee. Speaking of which, I've been drinking that Rise mushroom coffee. I mean, I've been blending it with my normal coffee. So that stuff has really cleared me out. I've lost a bit of weight on it. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, that stuff is good. I definitely recommend drinking it, like masking the flavor of it with other kinds of coffee, because it tastes very earthy, and I'm not the biggest fan of earthy coffee. Getting little micro pauses in the stream. Sorry about that, guys. I need to get further away from civilization, I think. I don't know why it keeps pausing like that. Or maybe that's my iPad pausing. Alright, looks like we got an MD issued for our area. Let's see. 80% chance of watch issuance. It's probably going to be a severe watch. Hail, severe wind gusts, and a tornado or two are possible. Not expecting anything too strong. They're saying like peak tornado intensity of 95 miles per hour, so EF0 to EF1. We don't often have powerful tornadoes in this area of Colorado. Holly, great to see you. No micro pauses on your end. That's awesome to hear. So it's really just my equipment that's making me second guess myself. I'd watch it on my phone, but it would play through my speakers, so can't really okay, now I'm starting to see some taller cloud tops off in the distance to the north. New convection going up off of the Front Range. Not very high towers, so these might just be showers. But this straight ahead is probably the tallest thunderstorm I've seen yet today. It's the one that's going through Cheyenne now. You only see the tops of it. Don't have anything in between me and Cheyenne right now. Kind of 50-50 between AT&T and Starlink right now, so it must have strong AT&T here. Which I know that strong and AT&T don't even belong in the same sentence, but I did say it. iPad just keeps getting behind. It's kind of funny. It's just pausing like every 3 seconds. So I can't really... Actually, I'll leave it open. I just needed to keep up with chat. That's it. Wait, you mean my streaming phone is trying to autofocus? Can't be all that far away from whatchamacallit, from Buc-ee's. I just forget if it's a left or a right exit. I'm on I-25 northbound. I think it's a right exit. There's a sign up here for it. It's in 12 miles. That's going to be a right-hand side exit. But I need some food. Hey Jack, great to see you, man. Surprised you're not up in Wisconsin today. In southern Wisconsin. I feel like that's going to be that's already been the area for today. Panning motion, and then the quality gets good and then gets blurry shortly after. Shit. Here, let me do this real quick. I'm gonna reset my Moblin. That's awesome, Jack. Dude, I'm so stoked for you. Wait, so is that chase done now, or was that just like an early afternoon thread and that's it? Yeah, honestly, that's sick, man. I can't wait to see what you got. Reset my iPad real quick. Wait, no, that's a screenshot. Currently have no eyes on chat. Back up now. My channel live. There we go. 4 to 5. What? Dude, that's sick. Dude, I can't wait to see that footage. Dude, congratulations, man. That's awesome. I would like to finish today with a couple, but today's just getting started. To Buc-ee's, so oh wow, got 30 miles per gallon fuel economy right now. It's perfect. So I'm just south of Fort Collins now. I do have my spotter network dot on, so you can definitely pinpoint my location if you guys individually have radar. I appreciate you, Jack. Have a safe trip back home. Looking forward to seeing that footage later. Front Range, so there's a good sign. Also, it looks like my iPad is keeping up, so that's also a good sign. Because I had to reset everything, turn it off, turn it back on, and it all works. It's funny how that works. Let me know if you are getting that weird zooming and panning still. I'm hoping not, but I don't even know what causes that. What's up, dude?
Hey, not much. Looks like my storm up here's got a special weather statement on it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I also saw that storm down there by Colorado too.
Wait, what about Colorado Springs?
Oh, I saw that one of those storms down there by Colorado Springs also got a special weather statement on it.
Yeah. Yeah, a little guy. It's just for like nickel-sized hail, so it's nothing crazy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this one. I was sitting up on this one for a little bit. It definitely looks like it's trying to. For a little bit here, it looked like it was trying to go surface based, but didn't quite get there.
Yeah, I don't think
this one really.
I don't think that they're going to until they get east of Cheyenne.
Yeah, this one. Man, this one really doesn't look like much right now. So I'm just going to stay with it. I think I'm going to track with it on I-80. There's not a lot of, unfortunately, east of Cheyenne does not have a whole lot of paved road options.
Yeah.
So I-80 is going to be I-80 is going to be the best way to just stay with it. Although now that I've turned back north on it again, it's not looking terrible. Just doesn't look super organized right now.
See, that's why I'm not pushing into Wyoming yet. Like, I'm almost to the Buc-ee's, and I might just chill there for a little bit and look at radar and just figure out what ends up going surface based.
You might do well to actually get out ahead of it and head towards like brush. Honestly.
I'm not there yet. I'm gonna do that at like 3:30 and head towards brush.
Well, that's where this like little cluster I'm on right now is sort of headed. Like it's kind of tracking toward in that direction.
Is it? I thought these are eastbound.
They are moving east, but they're moving kind of in east southeast direction right now.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So because I can follow them pretty easily on I-80. That's right. Because what I'm doing is I'm going to stick with them on I-80, and if anything goes north of me, I can jog north on them. Gotcha. But the storm tracks on them are mostly kind of jog. The other thing that's kind of annoying is that that Cheyenne radar is down right now, so I can't really see them all that well on radar.
Oh, these are heading due eastbound. All the storms, all the way up and down the Front Range are heading eastbound, due east. And honestly, this storm by Fort Collins, or by Longmont, is going to be something that I'm going to have to keep an eye on. And I'm like literally pulling into Buc-ee's right now, so it's, well, not now, like give me 2 minutes I'll be pulling in, but this storm that's coming off the Front Range here is something that I think I'm just going to sit here and watch for a bit.
You think?
Oh yeah, 100%. But yeah, there isn't anything that's surface based yet, so I don't need to make any rash decisions. And at least being here, I can get out to Fort Morgan pretty easily. And I think this Longmont storm is the one that's going to track that way.
Yeah, I'm still kind of on the fence on this one. This the Cheyenne storm. Let me check the echo tops on this. I mean, this one is about the same height as that Longmont storm too. Honestly, that Longmont storm looks pretty good, decent as well.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it still hasn't pushed out of the front range yet, but yeah, it does look decent.
I think the thing I worry about with the Cheyenne storm is it's not isolated. It's got all those other littler storms on it. I almost wonder if I should peel south on this. I know this is a tough call. I wonder if I can see the Longmont storm from here.
Probably not.
I like how isolated the Longmont storm is. The Longmont storm also is. It might just be the shape of the storm, but looks like kind of like it's got a hook.
It's kind of elongated right now. It doesn't have a hook. But hey, let me give you a call back in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna pump gas and grab some food.
Gotcha. Talk to you soon.
Talk to you soon. Peace. All right, guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna get some supplies. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Word to the wise, do not go to Buc-ee's during peak hours. I completely forgot how much of a madhouse it is. Okay, getting back to it. Sounds like a food court. Oh, whoops. Well, this video is not going to get monetized. That's fine. That's fine. I'll cut everything off of it from here to, from here, and then basically use this as the start of the video. Here, I'm gonna go straight over. I'm just gonna be chilling in the parking lot for a little bit. Because this is the storm that I'm looking at right now. This guy. Oop. Not really any place I can stop other than maybe here, but yeah, that's the storm that I'm looking at right now. It's kind of high based right now. It's not surface based yet. It's not doing the thing anymore. Awesome. Thank you for that feedback, Holly. I really appreciate that. Looks like, man, that storm that I was looking at when I was in Colorado Springs just severe warned. It's kind of got the shape, but the problem with chasing up in Cheyenne today is that these the radar site is down, so don't really have great visual up there. It's kind of a slow start. I'm just waiting on this storm real quick. See what it does, but I don't think that this is really wrapping up anytime soon. Hey Ali, great to see you. I'm gonna take a moment to eat this this Buc-ee's 3-meat sandwich that I just grabbed. So I'm starving. I haven't eaten yet today, so got to get something in my belly. Oh, thank you, love. Did not see that. There's freaking like 500 people inside that Buc-ee's right now. So as I understand it, from what Jack Kelly was saying earlier, the threat up in Wisconsin is pretty much done. He had 4 to 5 tornadoes today, which is awesome. So thrilled to hear that for him. I have very little faith in this storm becoming surface-based. I should probably head up to Cheyenne and then take I-80 east. Or at the very least head up to Wellington. Alright. I'm gonna get to it. I'm not waiting for this storm. It's not gonna do the thing, I don't think. But the storms that are getting ready to hit I-25 up in Wellington and out west of Cheyenne, those are the storms I'm really keeping an eye on right now. Hey Bill, great to see you, man. Alright. Ow. Go ahead and pop Cheyenne back in. I-25 north. It's this middle one. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm still keeping in touch with Patrick. I'm going to call him back in a few minutes. I just wanted to get back on the highway first. Wanted to stop and get gas and food. Fill up my tank, fill up my body, and now there shouldn't be any more stops until we have something on the ground. I do think that that these storms further north are going to be, well, not the lead storm in Cheyenne, but the storm behind it, as well as the storm to the southwest of it. I think those are going to be the ones to really watch. get another comment on how fast am I going. The speed limit here is 75. There was a comment left on my my video from yesterday, asking how fast I was going, and I had to remove it because I'm not speeding. I might go a few miles per hour over, but I'm not egregiously speeding. Please say that's tools waved. I don't even need to go on that. Never mind. Yeah, I don't even need to use those lanes. Stream is about, I think it's like 4 or 5 seconds behind live. It's nice. I'm not hearing myself, hearing what I said 30 seconds later, like the last couple of streams. I just keep the volume on like 1 or 2, just to make sure that my audio is working, and then I pretty much just have I have my iPad so that I can view the stream and see, make sure that the quality of it is good, and then also to see chat, because that's part of it too, interacting with you guys. I know I probably sound like I'm a little low energy right now, but I'm not. I'm a little under the weather. I got a really raspy voice right now from the mild cough and sore throat I've got going on right now, but nothing terrible. Nothing that's going to keep me home and not chasing a backyard threat. Let's see about that Colorado Springs storm. Oh no. I'd be really upset if that produces. Because I decided to leave Colorado Springs to head up towards Wellington, Colorado, and then up towards Cheyenne, Wyoming. But honestly, I think I'm just gonna stop in Wellington. Excuse me. Because there's this, you got this guy coming up off the front range right now. I don't know if you can really see it, but there's a very tall cloud top in there. I believe that's up over 50,000 feet, just visually. But I believe that Wellington storm is going to be my, at least initially, my best chance at seeing something. So I'm just trying to get out ahead of it, or not necessarily out ahead of it. Just stop off the highway up in Wellington and see if I can look at it from the whale's mouth, because it is starting to get a little bit of curvature to it. They just put a special weather statement up on it for 40-mile-an-hour winds and nickel-sized hail, but I do think that that this storm is going to pick up in intensity, especially as it moves off of the front range. Probably get a lot of lightning off of it too. But I do think that this storm has a pretty substantial chance at becoming one of the first surface-based storms on the north end of this threat. There are a lot of storm chasers around me right now. Just to the north of Wellington, and try my luck with that little, I can't even call it a hook, it's like a little notch, but I think that's from the wind shear. Just that whole bottom end is getting blown out. Giggity. I am eventually going to meet up with Patrick. One of the mods, can you do me a favor and post and pin the link to Patrick's stream or Patrick's channel in the chat, please? Patrick and I have been working very closely together over the last year. Started out with a couple of carpooled streams, and then Patrick, being the programming guru that he is, he's the one that he helped me, he helped himself, he helped Midwestern Storm Trackers, and there he is calling. Oh hey. Oh hey.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
No shit. I think I'm gonna. I'm heading up to Wellington, and I'm gonna stop there.
Yeah, are you seeing that storm that is up over Red Feather Lakes right now?
Oh, up over what? You said up
the one that kind of looks like
up over what?
Red Feather Lakes, near Fort Collins. It just got a special weather statement on it.
Yeah, that's
all my storms up here.
That's the storm that I'm heading to.
I'm rerouting for that one. All my storms up here in Cheyenne are cooked.
They're not even surface based up there. I don't think they ever did become surface based. And there's just too much up there, like too much convection all bunched up. I don't think that there's going to be enough energy for one single storm to plant something.
Yeah, and none of them are really.
But this Wellington storm is right at the southern periphery of that. It has its own space to work with, has its own energy to work with. Starting to get inflow off the east side of this, and this is the storm. This is going to track all the way to Raymer probably. So, I'm headed down to that one right now. I know the area it's headed into exceptionally well. That's where I grew up, so okay, so
that's where I'm headed to.
You can lead.
Yeah, I'm headed to that area. That's my stomping grounds. So I'm gonna get down on Colorado. I'm gonna get down there on probably Colorado 51.
Is there an easterly road that heads out of Wellington?
Not a paved one.
I don't need a paved one. I'll take a friggin' dirt road just to track alongside this thing. But I think it's going to be your best bet. Out of all the storms right now, this is our best bet at seeing something.
I agree. That one looks like the healthiest storm. I mean, that one is. I'm not joking when I say way up in the mountains. That one's way up in the mountains right now.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm definitely seeing that visually, but it does look like it's pushing off of the front range now, because it's almost a 25.
Yes. Yeah, there's a so the space that it's in right now, it's going to go through a little valley that is between like the front range cities and the and like the actual foothills. And when it does that, that's that area. So that area actually gets tornadoes. So I'm thinking when it gets into that area, that little hook gets in that area, it could plant a tornado right in there.
See, I don't think that's a hook at all. I think it's wind shear. Or not wind shear, just winds blowing that precipitation out ahead of the storm. It's like westerlies.
Oh, I'm not even looking at velocities right now, so I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, I don't think that's a traditional hook. I just think that's precipitation getting blown out ahead of the storm. So it's got very strong outflows right now, but not as much inflow, and I think that's why it's making that appearance on radar.
Yeah. All right. I'm getting on. I'm all right. I'm getting on Colorado 85 right now, so I'll be dropping south for that one.
Are you back in Colorado?
Yeah, I'm seeing. Yeah. No, I'm not back. I'm still in Cheyenne right now, but I'm basically abandoning my current storm to drop south.
Gotcha. Yeah, you should get to where I'm at like probably 10 minutes after me, or where I'm gonna end up stopping in Wellington.
Yeah, yeah, that's where I'm headed to.
Yeah.
I don't see it happening up here in Cheyenne. All these storms are. So
I don't either, and I really don't want to chase up there when the radar is down, like because you are literally VFR all day long.
Yeah, and so I went and drove over to the NWS office to go see if anybody was actually working on the radar, but they can't actually send people up there because
did the radar zap you?
Yeah, actually turned me into a frog. It's kind of wild. No, I went over there and no, they can't send anybody up on it because the lightning risk. So But yeah, I did get out there and did get to see the big golf ball. That was cool. Got to see an AC. I always forget that it's out there by the airport. So we got to see an AC-130 or a C-130 land. So that was pretty cool too. But yeah, I'm dropping south on 85. I should be able to see. 85 is just like I want to say 15 miles to the east of I-25, but it runs parallel to I-25. So I'll be getting there probably about the same time as you. I should be able to see this storm coming off the Red Feather Lakes. Echo tops on the storm don't look too bad. It looks like all those cells out in Cheyenne are actually merging right now.
Yeah, I still don't like it. I still don't like it at all.
Yeah, I'm going slow enough out of Cheyenne where if something does happen, I can always double back on myself. So. Hold on. I am starting to see. I don't know. I'm really not feeling this one up in Cheyenne. It just doesn't. It didn't look good when I got up there.
No, it absolutely did. But I mean, it was like they were kind of the first storms to kind of form today. So I didn't really put a whole lot of weight into that. Like, I don't know. But I mean, the storms I initialized yesterday, the first storm to initialize yesterday is what produced. So I can understand the desire to go up after that, but Yeah. So this is this Wellington storm is outflow dominant right now, but it's not like your traditional outflowy storms, like outflow boundaries and whatnot. Like, this is just kind of in an environment on its own. So I think it's gonna need like a half an hour to an hour to get to really plant itself and become surface based. But it doesn't have a terribly low base. Right, I mean, it doesn't have a terribly high base. That is, I'm looking at it from the southeast, and looks. I mean, it even has a pretty low lowering on it. So, say maybe like 9,000 or 10,000 feet up there. So, and you can get something to produce at that height.
You know, I don't think that. Yeah, once it gets out of the mountains too, and starts getting into that pool of Cape out on the Front Range, I mean, it'll be like jet fuel for it. So,
the Cape Pool, otherwise known as the cesspool. No, no.
You can call it that if you want. I should be getting a nice view on it here soon. Now that I'm south of Cheyenne.
Yeah, I've got a pretty good view of it here. But yeah, I need to get out ahead of it.
I should be actually on the northern flank of it right now, actually. So I actually should be able to see it from here. Am I seeing it? I can't really tell. I don't know. I don't actually know what. So I think I am looking at it. I think I'm looking at the portion of it that is crossing I-25 right now, over by Wellington.
I don't think it's crossing yet.
No, there's a northern lobe of that. There's a northern part of that storm that is across I-25 right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at the southern lobe of it, and there's a few little. Like tiny little mesos in there, but like there's one main meso, and that's kind of what I'm gonna try and track with. Like,
yeah,
my next exit I should probably, or no, maybe a couple exits, or no, I should probably hop off here. Yeah, that's right.
I would take Highway 14 out of Fort Collins. Well.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, Highway 14 out of Fort Collins, headed east towards Sterling, or Owl Canyon Road. Owl Canyon Road. That would be actually that's the one I would take. I would take Owl Canyon Road east. It's east of the highway. I don't know what it's called. But west of the highway, it's called Owl Canyon Road. Okay, I am now looking west. Into the storm now.
I'm looking at, I don't know what I'm looking at. It's a very tiny little wall cloud, or meso. I don't know what that is, actually. It's a little corkscrew. I'm thinking it's a wall cloud, but it's too narrow. Oh, and now it's fizzling out. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Here, I'm gonna hop off in Wellington right now. I'm gonna cancel my directions, because I'm not going up to Cheyenne. I think, at least initially, I'm gonna pop a left off of here and go towards the Front Range. Then I'm gonna turn back. Highway 1, I think that should go east, right?
I don't know if it goes east. I don't know, actually.
Huh. Well.
See, I'm past the big. I'm next to the big solar farm on Colorado 85.
Yeah, this thing does have a
Okay.
it does have a mezzo coming up off the front range. Yeah, I'm just gonna go west on this thing, so I'm like right up underneath it, and then I'm gonna punch in Raymer and follow whatever directions, and then just track with it.
Yep. You and I will almost certainly run into each other then, because the direction I'm headed will take me into the town of Alt. So I think you and I will probably cross paths near Alt.
I'm all right with that. No. I take that back.
Yeah. You and I will catch up soon.
Yeah. Oh.
Hold on. Where are? Well, I'm seeing something. Yeah, I don't know. Right now, we're definitely. Wait, this thing's just weird looking. I mean, I am much further out from it than you. I'm looking at it from this direction.
I'm driving west.
Or from much further east.
Actually, I'm just gonna find a place where I can cool off real quick, because I actually have a clearing here in about a quarter mile, and that might be ideal to view this thing.
I forgot about this little place. There's a little like shack right on the side of the road up here, on the border of Colorado and Wyoming, called the Den. That's a little strip club that's just like out in the middle of nowhere out here.
I was about to ask a goofy ass question, be like, is it a Jack Shack? Well, apparently it is.
It is, yeah.
Oh god. Oh god. That's so funny. That is so funny. I was just gonna make a joke, but it's not a joke. It's actually a Jack Shack. That's so funny.
It is, yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, that's 100% what it is. Hey, I got a portion of the storm up here that's got kind of a lowering with some rising scuds going into it. I just spotted. That's interesting.
Yeah, I think you're looking at what I'm looking at. I'm just gonna turn into this middle school real quick and just sit in the parking lot, because wait, this has to be a high school. Actually, matter of fact,
you're probably up near Pooter. No.
Pooter?
No, that's not it. I don't remember what that is. Yeah, holy cow! I'm looking at something that actually looks real promising up here. I don't know if you can pull up my stream, but I don't think you're seeing what I'm seeing farther north than you. But there is definitely something interesting looking up here. It's on the northern flank of the storm. If you look on radar, you'll see that it's identified it's put a storm track on this.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, you know what? There's a dirt road here that I could chill on.
I'm not really sure what I'm looking at right now.
I don't know. There's still a part of it that's.
Holly.
There's still a part of it that's out over the front range, but then you've got this part over here that's out ahead of it now. It's hard to say. Hard to say what to really look at right now with this storm.
I am seeing something kind of interesting out here, though, actually. See, Dave, look, there's a swirl just north of Wellington. Did you see that little swirl?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It kind of looks like there's a little notch there just to the west of Wellington.
Oh, well, I'm definitely looking that way. Actually, let's see if I can get a little closer. So, I mean, this still is over the mountains.
Yeah.
Give me a chance to do a code yellow. Oh, yeah, no, I see it. I see exactly what you're talking about.
Do you see it? Yeah, it looks kind of like it's got a little swirl on it.
I wouldn't go as far as saying it's got a swirl. Like it's just a little notch in there right now. But this is more so like it still has to put down a wall cloud and stuff like that. There isn't anything really shaping up like that yet.
Yeah, I do have something kind of interesting looking up here.
I'm gonna.
All right, yeah, they expired that special weather certificate.
I'm gonna chill here for a minute. All right, I'll be right back. I got code yellow.
Yeah.
You know, that north end of this storm looks very elevated. Visually it does. Like, that's got to be at least 18,000 feet up on the northern flank, but this is kind of notchy, but it's not the best looking thing I've seen yet. But honestly, it's probably the best looking storm there is, right? Nope. I take that back. Look at Colorado Springs right now.
Oh, damn. Colorado Springs looks great.
Yeah. I might have effed up coming up here.
I wouldn't say that.
It is the most impressive looking storm right now.
I think that one guy also looks pretty.
I don't know. I am glad that I decided to stop here, though.
Yeah.
But this is as far north as I'm gonna go.
I think things just aren't really initiated. I think we just need to give it a little bit more time.
Yeah, I mean, that's ultimately what I'm gonna be doing from here. No, but if this storm does end up producing west of I-25, I'm gonna try and 0 meter it.
Look at that! Look at the Denver storm.
Looks all right.
That one kind of.
I don't know about that. I don't really see it trying.
Yeah, I just like the velocity on that one. So,
Yeah.
I think something. I don't know if it's playing right now. We just need to.
You know, this is.
Okay, I just punched further into that.
This storm is staying rather elevated, at least right now. I don't see any scud getting sucked up. I don't see any wall clouds trying to form, nothing.
The exact spot that I'm at right now looks okay. I see something going on a little bit to my west.
I don't really think there is anything going on over here, because that's where I am.
No, I see something going on to my west.
It's probably rain. I'm looking right at this thing. I just, everything is elevated on it right now.
Yeah. Where's my next? Next westbound. Something interesting looking out here.
The spring storm is stationary. I honestly think that has the best chance at going.
Oh shoot. Okay. All right. Where I'm at right now, I am starting to see something really interesting going on. I think where I hey. Let me get off the road real quick. I am starting to see something that is kind of vaguely looking like here. Let me get off the highway so I can actually assess what I'm looking at. It's not much, but I am seeing like I don't really know how to describe it. I've definitely got a mezzo over here.
Where? That's my question, is where, because I don't see that. I don't see that anywhere.
It's gonna be. Look at my spotter dot.
No, I see where you are, and that convection doesn't look all that great. But I'm like just to your southwest, and kind of in that prominent area where that notch is. But I mean, it's not doing anything. It's still elevated over here.
Wait, hold on. I got something really interesting going on over here. I don't know what I'm seeing. Yeah, there's no place to pull off on this road.
No, I'm on a dirt road just west of Wellington. Just west of the downtown area. There is an inflow tail on that little notch area right now.
Yeah, I see that.
I mean, that very well could be a mezzo, but it is still very, very high up. Might be trying to wrap now. I don't know. I can't really tell.
I like what I'm seeing here, honestly. This isn't the worst.
No, not at all. People are so I heard from a couple of different people yesterday with my Nebraska chase Basically, I think lightning struck like 20 yards behind me, but I felt the heat from it on my shoulder, on my left shoulder, and then my shoulder started hurting for like a half an hour. So people were like, you probably got electrocuted a little bit. Probably got zippy zapped.
I was gonna say, thank you for reminding me. I actually had that thought last night. I was like, I think you actually just got struck by lightning. That's actually what happened.
I didn't want to be that dramatic and be like, oh guys, I got struck by lightning now. But
listen, I actually got something up here.
where?
I'm at.
Where? Because I got a view of this thing coming off of the front range, and then I'm looking back, and I don't really see anything back that way.
If you so I'm east of you.
Severe watch just got issued.
It's lower. It's lower to the ground east where I am.
I'm actually gonna head to Alt now. This rain's about to catch up to me. Heading to Alt, guys.
I'm just north of Alt, and I've got what looks to be a suspicious lowering.
I don't know. Here, let me punch in Alt. It's gonna take me 30 minutes to get there. Oh, I can just go east on this road. That's perfect, actually. That's actually what I wanted to do, is find an east road that lets me stay out ahead of this thing without having to compromise my position and drop south.
That storm heading into Denver has got a severe warning.
What is it? An 1 inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds?
Something like that.
Yep, exactly that.
The Colorado Springs storm is cooked.
Is it? Are you sure about that?
I mean, it doesn't have a pronounced chunk on it anymore.
Yeah, I guess not.
It doesn't have any, it's putting down some hail. It's got a hail core. I don't see, like, inflow on it. It's got flash flood warning.
Yeah, because it's been sitting in the same spot for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Or I should say 1 hour, because 2 hours ago I was there.
Honestly, where I'm sitting right now, things aren't too bad. The storm's definitely getting lower and lower to the ground where I'm at.
I'm all right there. Oh gosh darn it.
The storm's really got kind of a flat bottom out here, but also seeing kind of an inflow tail.
You were looking at what I was looking at. It's very short inflow tail, but I mean it is there.
Yeah, kind of stubby.
Drive, you dumb clown. Whoa.
I take north a little bit. South, still heading this way. Got that ragged thing down here.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off the phone real quick, but I'm sure I'll see you in Alts.
Yeah, I'm gonna head down to Alton as well.
Yeah.
So I'll catch you there.
Alright. Bro just hung up on me. Dope. Definitely caught that during the turn. Probably getting some hail in here now too. Whoa! I do like this storm though. Low bit rate. Oh yeah, it's because Wi-Fi's down. Got a freaking streak again. I didn't want to be like super dramatic, like, oh, I got struck by lightning yesterday, because like, I just felt the heat on my arm and my shoulder hurt yesterday for like somewhere between 15 and 30 minutes, and I didn't want to be like super dramatic, like, oh, I probably got struck by lightning, you guys. Like, it's probably not that. Might have just been close. Like, super close. What's up?
One, look at that storm by Grover, and two, there's a land spout.
Where?
I don't know if you can see the land spout, but it should be north of you.
Should be north of me.
Yeah, it's one of those little tailing edge and end ones. That's just a little. It's actually kind of got a funnel on it too. I don't see the ground circulation anymore, but you can kind of see where the funnel was because there's some like scuddy stuff hanging off the backside of a cloud over here.
Huh.
Do you see where all that? Can you see where all that scuddy stuff is?
I really don't know.
Was.
No, I don't.
Okay. But I just spotted it. It's yeah, it's north of all. But also, look at that storm out there by Grover on radar.
It looks like a Boeing segment.
It does, but it's also got a kind of, well, earlier it looked like it had kind of a notch on it. Yeah, never mind. It looked better earlier. Yeah, I guess I'll just see it all, but keep your eyes peeled. I spotted this out here just a second ago. So if it drops again, just keep your eyes to the north of you, because that's where I saw it.
All right. Definitely will. Appreciate the heads up. All right, man.
Yep.
Peace. That storm out by Grover is a Boeing segment. There's I wouldn't even give it a chance to produce. But the storm I'm on does have that potential. Eventually, it is starting to get some inflow wrapping around the rear flank of it. So, but it is also still semi over the front range. So, still need some time on this storm. Probably half an hour or so. But once I'm in alt, I'll have a due east road that'll help me track alongside this thing. That, you know, I can see why it would seem like that. I'm just not entirely convinced. Like, you know, I mean, yeah, it was an inexplicable pain. I just I don't know. Here, I'm gonna take this dirt road real quick because I'm not ready to fully commit to alt yet. And I want to. Whoa, that was really close. Well, not really, really close, but sort of close. It's about 2 miles away. Here, I'm gonna take a moment here. I know I'm gonna be blocking this dirt road for a second, but there's nobody coming, so I'm gonna wipe away that smudge. Here. Keep that towel up front. Let make sure you guys have a clear, unabetted view. Okay. Well, there's somebody pulling out now, so I'm gonna go ahead and get myself to alt so I can watch this storm for a little bit. Sounds alt-right to me. Not alt. Wait, never mind. No. Not that. That's not what I meant to say. Whoa. That one was about a mile away. That one was even closer. I think. Maybe not. I don't trust that there actually was a landspout on that storm, because where I am, I would have been able to view it from. So I'm not entirely convinced that there actually was one at any point. Out onto this dirt road. Whoa! Wait, I just saw that in my rear view. It was close. It was definitely close. Whoa, that's even closer. God, I gotta spin around because these lightning bolts are so close. Look at this. Look at this rainfall in front of me. Rain and hail. It's crazy. Bunch of CGs on this one. I'm not standing outside because other than these giant telephone poles or these giant power poles, I am the tallest object out here. Oh my gosh. Here, I'm gonna put it on 0.5 wide angle lens. That way you can get this whole kind of structure in front of me, which is namely rain and hail, but you get the cloud base a little bit. Yeah, this is still predominantly outflowy, so I'm kind of sitting in where the whale's mouth would be if this had a hook, but it doesn't have a hook, so. swear, as soon as I start driving, the CGs are gonna stop. Yeah, I'm just gonna complete the trip towards Alt, because... Whoa! Damn it, right as I turned. Right as I turned, I got one like 3/4 of a mile away from me. Go figure. It's okay, I don't need to see any lightning, that's fine. Another mile in this direction, then I turn due south for 8 miles. 9 miles. That's good, because I need to be on the south side of this thing. Put on 1x zoom again. Normal zoom. These are really close. I got 9 miles to drop south, which is gonna put me in a perfect spot, actually. There's a few chasers there chilling down in Alt now. Probably gonna form a little conga line. I just need to get south of this main convection. South side of the storm, for those looking to get into storm chasing, south side of the storm is where you would like to be. Matter of fact, I've got to turn. As soon as I get a little right hand turn, I gotta. Something weird over there. Thought I had a funnel there for a second. That might not. That's probably not a funnel. But if this is a dirt road over here, then I'm gonna take it real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna take this real quick. Or actually, no, I'm gonna take the left turn. Gosh. So, this way is north. This is where Patrick was telling me to look for that land spout, but I definitely don't I didn't see anything. And then now I'm looking west. And it's really on that left-hand side, the south side of all this convection is where we would expect to see a wall cloud and a tornado form. Actually, I'm gonna chill here for a moment. Okay, moment's up. I'm gonna go. A literal moment. Not a big fan of this storm thus far, but it really does feel like the only one that has a chance to produce as of right now. If the Colorado spring storm continued the way that it was, I figured that was eventually going to drop a tornado, but apparently it's taking on mergers and not doing so hot. And then there's a storm south of Denver, or south of Centennial, that it might have a chance as it gets out east over DIA. It's kind of a hot spot to chase after we've had multiple tornadoes just to the east of Denver International Airport, so. Might be worth looking into as a pushback south. Is this a dirt road? Is this a dirt road? Gives me debts. It's not a dirt road. It's like the end of somebody's driveway, but look down it anyway. What's up? Hello?
Howdy. I just got to alt.
Gotcha. I'm doing a little bit of straggling now that I'm on the south side of all this rain, so I'll get to alt eventually, but I'm only like 5 miles north of it.
Wait, you're 5 miles north of alt?
Yeah. I'm just chilling here for a little bit. Cause I'm now south of all the rainfall, and I've got a good view of basically all the scud behind it that really isn't getting sucked up into the storm yet.
No, it's not. I'm punching out towards highway. So I'm in alt. I'm gonna take a left onto Highway 14 and try to move east a little bit further.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that when this storm catches up. But as for now, like I said earlier, if this produces, I'm gonna try and 0 meter it, or at least get as close as I can to it. So
yeah, I don't. From what I was seeing, so I was actually just about 2 miles north of alt not too long ago. I don't know. It wasn't looking too. I wasn't even able to see what really looks like a base back in there anywhere.
Yeah, no, there isn't one. Well, I mean, there is a base. It's just very elevated right now. And there aren't any wall clouds or anything like that. There's nothing that screams, "Hey, tornado imminent." But
Yeah, I didn't see any of that.
But I think it does still need just a little bit of time because, well, first of all, you've got your stronger outflows kind of, located near the tail end of this storm. Now you're also getting a hail core developing to the northwest, and then also you see how there's that little appendage at the far western part of the storm. There's inflow associated with that appendage, and I think that's starting to wrap around.
Yeah, I was looking at a feature earlier that did look like it was trying to like get a lowering.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
but it looked like, I don't know.
I
was a little bit skeptical of it.
The spring storm disappeared entirely.
Yeah, it evaporated.
Mm.
The Denver storm's not looking so hot either.
No, it's not.
The Castle Rock is also kind of falling apart. This is really the only game in town. The Grover storm I thought was looking okay, but not really.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it's a Boeing segment.
It did look like it had a notch on it for a little while, and it also has like a velocity couplet, but it's so far away from the radar that who even knows what that means.
Yep. But this one, on the other hand, I think it does have a chance.
Yeah, I kind of want to see. I kind of want to just play the wait and see game on this one because this is the only storm that really seems to have any real potential on it right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be chilling here for a little bit. I'm gonna wait till the rain catches up, and then I'm gonna push into alt. Because it is a very slow moving storm.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get east. It's very slow. I'm just trying to get east, a little bit further east, so I can see more of the actual storm.
No, that's not an outflow
it's just,
boundary.
No, that's not.
Yeah, I think that's actual precipitation there. It's just a weird looking line.
Yeah.
Because if that was an outflow boundary, then this storm that I'm looking at right now would be dissipating right now, and it's not. It's actually gaining steam.
It almost looks like that it might split though. You see how it's got kind of two components to it?
Yeah, that's definitely probable. The part that I'm looking at now, it looks like it's starting to go through the process of putting together a wall cloud.
I was starting to think it was doing that earlier as well.
I mean, like maybe 4 miles, maybe 5 miles ahead of my spotter dot, or 5 miles west of me is kind of where I'm looking at this area. Like, it's very weak rotation, but there is a little bit of spin to it. Nothing imminent.
Yeah, it kind of just needs to curl around.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. So I've pulled far enough away where I can see actually all the precipitation, and I'm not under the precipitation.
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, I don't.
Basically in the path of the southern lobe of this.
Yeah, I see where you are. Oh man, I really wish we had Cheyenne radar.
Yeah, seriously. Make all the difference for today. It is terribly scheduled maintenance.
Yeah. Because boy, I don't see any like inflow on this.
It's very weak inflow. But yeah, no,
it's all contaminated. It's all contaminated. You can't really see what's going on there.
Wouldn't say all. because I mean we do have some spin in the atmosphere, so I wouldn't say that it's entirely inexistent, but it's weak. It's very weak.
I'm also looking at, so I also position myself so I can kind of look up into that the northern split of this thing where that other mezzo is, and that is actually starting to get a wall cloud, like a much more noticeable, pronounced one.
You're talking about the southern part of this storm?
Well, you see how there's like that part that looks like it's going to split to the north?
Yeah.
I'll put my camera on it.
I mean, well, I'm not looking at your stream.
Oh. Oh, I guess that's fine. Here, I'll take a photo and text it to you.
But I
that
don't think that we have a wall cloud on this, but I think that's what it's.
I don't either.
I think that's what it's trying to spin up right now, but it's just it has such weak inflow right now that it's not really doing that. But I mean, I've got all this scud up above me that's kind of just sitting there, so you know, if we do start getting inflow on this would be the spot.
Well, so what I'm looking at right now on that northern one, right, where it looks like it's gonna split. Maybe you're sitting under that. I don't. Let me turn on this.
Oh no, the split is further north and east of me, but I'm right where this is starting to curl and start to, you know, gain that hook-like appearance. But yeah, no, there's.
Hold on. Let me just show you. Let me just take a picture of what I'm looking at, and I think this looks a lot better from what I'm. I think what I'm seeing looks really good. Actually, here, let me just do that.
I guarantee you're taking a picture of what I'm looking at right now.
Okay. Does this? Yeah, this looks pretty good. This looks pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna zoom out.
There, I just Is that what you're looking at? What I just texted you, is that what you're looking at?
It hasn't arrived yet.
Oh, it hasn't sent yet.
Alright, it's about time for me to start heading south again. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm under right now.
Okay, so you're... Oh, hold on, hang on. So, hold on. Hold the phone. I just realized something.
What did you just realize?
There's like an actual wall cloud here now.
Where?
Hold on.
I'm literally
Here,
under
let me
it.
just
I don't see a wall cloud.
No, let me send it to you. I just sent it to you. Actual wall cloud here now. Just texted it to you. You see it?
Where you are, or on this storm?
Yeah, look at the photo. Look where I am. I'm looking at a wall cloud right now.
I haven't gotten it yet.
Okay. Yeah, that's for sure a wall cloud.
It's hard to tell. I mean, I believe that's what I'm sitting right under right now.
Wait, if you're under that, where are you? I can't see you.
The southern periphery of that rain is starting to overtake me.
Holy cow. This is starting to really pull in very quickly. I think it's starting to go.
Here, I'm gonna...
Okay, I need to get I need to get off the road and get my camera going. This looks like it's gonna go.
I'm getting overtaken by rain and hail.
Yeah, holy cow. Here, I'm gonna just text you a picture of what I'm looking at.
I see what you're looking at.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I see that.
That's very low to the ground.
That's not what I was sitting under, but that's no, I was sitting under the.
That's
so
real.
that's the Grover storm that you're looking at then.
No, that's not the Grover storm. This is right now I'm just north of Alt. That is just north of Alt.
Oh no, that oh no, it looks really elevated. Like even that Wally cloud looking thing, like looks
trust me, it is not. It is not elevated.
really elevated. I mean, I'm literally 3 miles north of Alt, so I mean, I'm looking at.
Look to your east. It would be east of you.
I am. That
Okay.
still looks pretty elevated, to be honest. Like, I'm pointing right at it on stream.
Okay. This doesn't look terrible.
No, it doesn't look terrible. I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer or anything like that. I'm just, calling it as I see it,
Yeah, I gotta get my camera fixed.
Yeah, no, it does look pretty elevated there, but I'm waiting on the southern end of that storm to catch up.
I need to cycle my battery on this.
Like you can definitely see the structure go all the way up into the clouds. I just don't think that it's that low to the ground.
It's
like it looks
pretty low.
It looks like it's still got still 15,000 feet up. 12 at least. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna head this way a little bit.
Okay, sorry, I have to get back in. I just got back in the car now. This is very low. Yeah, it's kind of elevated, but on the left side, that scud is very close to the ground.
I do see that. That scud is only a few thousand feet off the ground, but that what you were pointing at as being a wall cloud does seem really elevated. But I do see the scud that you're talking about. I'm basically parallel with it right now.
Yeah.
But it's not getting sucked up. Is the thing.
That scud very rapidly was getting sucked up into earlier, and it formed that overhanging. I think what I'm seeing here is that the front one is a shelf, and that backside back there is trying to become a wall cloud behind that shelf. I'm gonna go up this dirt road.
Wait, so you did say that it is shelved out?
I'm not actually sure what this front edge thing is. Here, I need to get past these trees.
Oh, it's hooking. It's hooking out. I'm like in the whale's mouth.
It is hooking. I'm
literally
actually like
in the whale's mouth. I would be like right where the tornado is.
Yep, I'm inside the notch right now. I'm going to drop south in case this thing does start out a tornado, just so we end up in a tornado. I don't see any signs of a developing tornado though.
No, I don't either.
I'm going to move south though. It is hooking though, finally. Yeah, I'm going to drop south.
Find a dirt road to block off. Yeah, no, I'm exactly where you would want to be if this thing was producing a tornado. The end of the hardball.
I'm dropping down to Highway 14.
I'm gonna turn around so I can see it from the other side real quick. This would be, and the problem is, like, yeah, it's a hook, but I don't see any wall cloud or anything. I'm gonna go ahead and.
There's that area of rotation. So that area, that lowering I was showing you up there earlier in those photos, there's definitely some rotation on radar there, so there's definitely some inflow and some outflow on that now.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely seeing the bomb of outflow from it. I'm not seeing as much inflow going into this thing. Well, I'm gonna step out of the car real quick and take a look because I'm a little confused. I need to get oriented on this thing first. Well, I can see where, so there's scud where that is hooking, but it's not doing anything. It's not swirling up, not congealing into a wall cloud or anything.
Nope. I did notice, so the hook is almost directly to my west, and I can see scud directly to my west, kind of where the tornado should be.
Yeah, I see the scud. It's just not doing
It's
anything.
white.
It's just
Yeah, it's
not
just
doing
hanging out.
anything impressive.
Yeah, I bet you dollars to donuts, if I did a time lapse of that, it's probably rotating very slightly, but like, who cares?
That's what I was seeing. It was very very slow rotation, but not really spinning anything up. Yeah. It's very possible that it's slowly rotating, but I don't see anything that's screaming tornado right now.
No, I mean that lowering to my north, honestly, was the most tornado-looking thing I've seen all day, and it's very rapidly like going away now.
That is definitely a hook, though.
To my north?
No, like just to my west, like a mile or two to my west. That is definitely a hook.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a hook. There's also, I think there's actually probably another hook. I think it might have done a handoff or something.
You're talking about out ahead, like in the main body.
Yeah, up our like north of that bend.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Because that's as complicated as that lowering I sent you that photo of. I'm gonna go push that way. Oh, there's a Iowa storm chaser out here. I don't know this guy.
Here, I'm gonna head south a little bit. Oh, that lightning was a quarter mile away.
Don't get electrocuted again.
I hope not. Alright, I'm gonna turn left here instead of going right.
Yeah, and I mean it matches with the velocities I was seeing too.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that lowering I had earlier is definitely like completely vanished at this point.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was seeing on it. It was really wispy. Like when you sent that photo, like I was looking directly at it. It was already looking pretty wispy. It probably looked a little bit more congealed from where you were, but no, I'm looking at the southwesternmost point of this storm because I feel like it's got the strongest potential for development. Like it's not very strong couplet, but it needs some time. It probably needs 10 minutes or so, 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm moving east a little bit more, just to kind of get ahead of it. But I'm almost wondering if I should start thinking about dropping south for the evening threat.
I don't know. I'm gonna wait to drop south until that evening threat starts showing itself, because I'm not really seeing it yet. I got a mile to go, and then I go east. I'm gonna be just south of this hook, so I'm in that ideal space.
Yeah, I'm just due east of the hook right now. I'm on Highway 14. What is this?
Yeah, I'm not so big of a fan of what's to the north, because it just doesn't look all that impressive. like it's embedded. It's that monster outflow that you're seeing is probably hail.
It looks like hail. All right. Well, I've moved east a couple miles, and I'm just
I think I see you.
Directly.
Are you pulled over right now?
Do you? I am. Did I blink my headlights at you?
No. No,
Okay.
but it looks like you're stopped on a hill. I'm probably like 3 miles behind you.
I'm on Highway 14 right now.
Yeah, so am I.
Oh, okay, sweet. That might be me. Yeah, we're not even spear warned anymore. We're not even special weather statemented anymore.
I'm not worried about that. It still looks pretty impressive. Oh, look at that. 44 miles, Shirley Avenue, but don't call me Shirley.
No. Well, I'm staring down this hook. Oh boy, this last sweep does not. This last frame does not look great.
Oh, hey! Not much. How are you? What? Just found shoal.
Oh shit! That was the guy I saw pulled over there, huh?
Oh man, yeah, that was definitely him. Damn, he's going shredded. Yeah.
Yes, I know.
It's all right. I'm
aware. I've seen it.
All right.
He's missing some parts.
Hey, I'm gonna pop out real quick. I'm gonna pop out real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll call you back.
Yeah. So.
Ugh. Well, it's over now. right there. Stream got that. Whoa! Whoa! Terrible day for the Cheyenne radar to be down. In 38 years, that has not happened to me. So, and I'm always drinking these C4 drinks. They
Oh, those are so good.
the Jolly Rancher ones are the best. You want one? All right. We had those two really close ones, so it was like, it's getting closer and closer. I mean, I get the tallest object here for miles. I swear you'll never see me move fast. I mean, if it was gonna drop anything, I would think it's that. But right now, the current frame it's saying it's overhead, but I think it's that. But oh, hey, here comes your mail. Oh! Time to go. All right, man. No, I'm going. I'm going east. Nice to see you, man. Yep, as you guys probably have already figured out, that is Ryan Scholl. I have not seen him since April on the Hyannis Mega Wedge. Always me go back to tilt 1 on this. It's not looking like much on tilt 1. Hold on, let me get these wipers going. It's always good to run into Ryan. Cool dude out in the field. Yep, Cheyenne radar is not radaring. Getting on the back side of this, trying to see if there's any other game worth chasing. Like, wait, both Wyoming radars are down today. That's fudged. Fudge that. Looking down at Colorado Springs, there's some more storms that are coming off of, looks like, Silver Cliff. Is that hail? Getting little baby hail now? Oh. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do something funny. In a little bit. Whoa. Wait, what's up? What's up? Oh. Oh, gotcha. My bad. Oh, it's getting bigger. Hail's getting a little bigger. Oh, I'm getting everything wet now. So I have that helmet with me for my chases, just in case we get big hail. Because I would like to record a YouTube short where I get pelted in the helmet by some hail, but haven't quite had the opportunity for big hail yet, or not in a while. I'm gonna put my window up. What happened to my storm? No statement. Or, no, there is a statement on it now. Oh, what's up, Patrick? Kind of chilling back with Ryan Scholl right now. Just waiting on the back side of this storm to pass. I just don't see any real couplets to look at on this. How late is this watch for? This watch goes until 10 o'clock tonight. Somewhere just got a severe warning. I don't know where. And there goes Ryan. Yeah, that thing is Sig Tor. I love that plate. I absolutely love that plate. It's like he's tracking east. I'm gonna start tracking east on this. I'm gonna continue to Raymer. I don't really see anything else to really look at right now, so this is it. But yeah, we got a big overshooting top. It's a pretty hefty line of storm. It's got really tiny hail though. Like we were getting pea-sized hail, and it got a little bit bigger. I think it got up to like dime size, but it wasn't anything crazy. But yeah, I mean, we do have 6 more hours on this severe watch, which, you know, it's reasonable to expect at least the next 4.5 hours that we'll have storms in the area. However, the storms that we have right now aren't really all that good. We're getting a little, we're going into a hail core because I want to. It wants me to turn left. stayed on 14 East. Got a little worried because it was going north, and I don't want to like go too far north into this because the further north I go, the bigger the hail gets. But I mean, this does have little embedded. Nah, I wouldn't say that these are embedded couplets at all. But I do think that this storm is at least wow, I just voice cracked for the first time in 25 years. This is the only real storm going right now. Everything else is quite weak. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, Starlink is still doing its thing, even with the little hail. I think we are completely outflow dominant on this storm. Trust any new developments to the north of this thing. I just passed Patrick and now he's tailing me. Yeah, the tail end of this is petering out. I think it's going to get shed, but the main body of this stuff doesn't look all that terrible. Look down towards Colorado Springs again. Also some pretty outflow dominant storms down there. I don't know, that storm over Fountain. I know we have a viewer that's from Fountain. You might want to take cover. There's a storm that's heading over your way. It has 2-inch hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds, so definitely take cover if you live in Fountain, Colorado. Can't remember who that was, but
wow, that was pretty cool.
Off to the north. Doesn't look like anything, but still looks pretty cool. Got a rainbow forming right in front of us too. I'm honestly not a terribly big fan of the storm that we're on right now. It's really starting to peter out. Actually, the next dirt road I see, I'm going to stop and evaluate because I'm thinking about heading back down towards Colorado Springs now. This is the Raymer Fort Morgan storm I was looking at before, but I don't know. I really don't like this anymore. At least this storm. That's all, folks. But yeah, I don't see anything in this storm that's actually worth chasing. Not unless this congeals on the front end, but we're also starting to get to the eastern periphery of the forecast area, so I'm not really convinced that this is going to do it. I mean, maybe that could be seen as a cell merger right there, but very difficult to say. I mean, the one thing that these storms do have going for them is this eastward motion. Hey, what's up, dude?
Hey, look on the left on the radar. We have another line of storms coming in.
Yeah, I've been looking at that. I'm also really considering heading down towards Colorado Springs.
Yeah, I was actually about to say the same thing. I was actually kind of thinking, I almost kind of want to head back towards I-25 and just like drop south along the I-25 corridor. Because if anything pops up, we'll catch it. And we'll be in the area for it.
The only thing is, I think what's happening with this line right now is the back end caught up with the front end again, and there's a cell merger going, and it's shedding this back little tail end. And they did severe warn it out ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw that. There's also a very short velocity couplet with Ranger. I don't know if you caught that. I'm not sure if that's actually a real couplet though, or if that's just side load contamination.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably just tail. Yeah. Because like, there's a bunch of spotters on that right now, and I guarantee you, they're probably not seeing anything there.
Oh no, probably not.
Otherwise, we'd see a bunch of M-tank reports.
Right.
If there was actually anything interesting to see in there.
When you last week,
I mean, honestly,
when you reported the land spout, did you use Spotter Network to report it, or did you use M-Ping?
I use Spotter Network.
Gotcha. Now that we're
You can report Spotter Network on.
now that we're getting on
yeah.
here, I can see why they're hanging out there. There's a wall cloud over there.
Yeah, I just noticed it. Yeah. I was going to tell you the same thing. I saw it just south.
Yep, that's why there's all those spotter dots on it right now.
Yeah, they're looking at that. I don't know. That's kind of in a weird place, though.
I mean, that is where it should be. It's on the south side. It's on a notch. I don't hate it. It actually visually looks surface based.
Yeah, I would like it more if there was like a tail.
But also, you gotta remember that we're not getting the best velocity screens because the Cheyenne radar is down. And I actually checked on that. The Casper radar is also down.
Yeah, they're doing maintenance today.
Yeah, they have 0 radars in Wyoming right now.
I mean, I think they figured that, late July, not much is going to happen, and they were right, so,
National Weather Service just isn't National Weather Servicing right now.
That's fine. Like I said, I actually drove out to the NWS office up there in Cheyenne and looked at the radar. I didn't see anybody working on it, but I think it was probably because of the lightning risk.
Probably. Because there's no part of that radar that's going to protect you from lightning.
It's the tallest thing around, too, so, I mean... That wall cloud actually doesn't look like the worst, I agree.
No, it doesn't. It actually looks surface-based. It actually looks like, it's only a few thousand feet off the ground, so, that's kind of the best thing that I've seen so far.
Look on the backside of it, too.
Yeah, no, I think that's what we're looking at. That little...
Alright, well, I'm getting to chase that.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, it's got a little noodle back there.
Yeah, so going to Raymer.
It does look a little bit detached.
Again, I think I'll
follow you.
I think that's because of the limited radar coverage in that area right now. It's at now in the wow. Why is it rubber banding?
What's up?
My fucking Moblin keeps rubber banding.
I have no idea.
I was saying my Moblin keeps rubber banding. It keeps tugging.
Hey,
I'm gonna take a moment to reset my moblin. I'll be right back, Chad.
yeah, I'm not sure what I'm seeing.
I think that might be Scud. That's
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm seeing there.
now it's rubber banding like crazy. What the fuck?
It doesn't seem to be affecting your stream.
It is.
Did you accidentally hit the replay button?
No, there's no what replay button. I haven't hit any buttons on Moblin other than go live.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's Scud.
Yeah, it is just Scud. Yeah, it's looking a little bit less impressive than it was earlier.
Yeah, I'm still gonna catch up to it. I think that, you know, it could go through these little microcycles and then kind of plan itself, but at the same time, like, it doesn't look all that impressive on radar. It doesn't look all that impressive on velocity.
Hey, look north of us. There's a definite tail cloud up there, though.
Oh yeah, I do see that.
There's two of them, actually. I wish I could see into that precipitation more and see what that's connected to.
I don't really see an embedded meso though.
I don't really see anything.
I meant on radar. Like, I'm not really seeing anything that screams, hey, there's a mesocyclone here.
I'm not even looking at radar right now. I'm just trying to see if I can visually identify anything.
Matthew Capucci has been confirmed as a speaker for the upcoming summit in Denver.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Yeah, he had a pretty legendary chase here this year.
You know, I saw some pretty big development up north.
Yeah, I'm probably not.
I wonder what that corresponds.
I'm probably not going north.
Yeah, I'm just curious what it corresponds to. I didn't see any hits on radar for it. Let's see a full You know, that southern segment behind us looks like it's fully detached now.
Yeah.
It does also kind of have that comma shape to it. I wonder if that'll redevelop.
Possibly. God, I'm very tempted to drive down to Colorado Springs now. Two-inch hail, 70-mile-an-hour winds over Fountain.
I mean, this storm is very clearly on its way out.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be the worst idea.
What, to head south?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's time for that southern mode.
I kind of want to catch up to this. I see that velocity couplet up ahead of us, and I kind of want to find out what that's all about. There's a southbound from Raymer that we can take that'll put us on the Heartland Expressway, right? Where we can drop south into Colorado.
It's not Raymer, it's Brush that puts you on the Heartland Expressway. Brush is further east. Heartland Expressway is like almost all the way out east. But no, there are roads that we can take that are closer. But yeah, I'm not liking any of this.
Yeah, I agree. None of it looks great. That little storm behind us is so comma shaped, and it just keeps tripping me up. There's no rotation on it. It just keeps tripping me up.
Yeah, I think this storm is too elevated to really have any expectations for it. I am going to go all the way to Raymer, though, because that's where literally everybody and their mother is right now.
Yep. Yeah.
Because there does look like, there's an embedded hook. There does look like there's an embedded hook in there. Just the red
yeah, that's what I was
reflectivity. Saying. Also, we got this scud off to the right, looking sus.
Yeah, I've been looking at that. It's at least visually interesting.
Yeah. But that has very, very low tops on it, so I don't really think that is going to do anything.
Maybe the southern mode is. Maybe because the northern mode underperformed, the southern mode will overperform.
Maybe. I do think that we're in stable air now, though, because 57 degrees.
Oh, it is kind of chilly, huh?
Yep. That's another reason why I'm considering heading back to Springs, is because,
we're definitely getting a big bow echo between Colorado, between Pueblo and Denver, and all those are just getting severe warning spams now. Look at that.
Well, it's that northward moving storm from Fountain heading towards Colorado Springs that I'm eyeballing.
If there was anything worth seeing in Raymer, we would be seeing reports.
Well, yeah, obviously, but
like, there's not even. I'm kind of feeling the Colorado Springs play.
Yeah. Yeah, I just want to catch up to this one real quick, and then I'm gonna blast south. But like, I do think that now it's really starting to look like it's getting behind an outflow boundary. It's starting to do that weird dance, like where it's starting to expand southward. I do think that is an outflow boundary to the south, and I think this storm is cooked now because it's so far behind it. Could be wrong, but that's just my take.
Look where the new development is happening between here and Fort Morgan. It's just a line filling in.
Yeah. I don't think it's a line filling in. I don't even think that that's a line. I think that is an outflow boundary. I wasn't sure of it at first, but now that I'm seeing it as it's playing out, it does kind of look like that. Because as that boundary is passing, the storms to the south of it they do a little flare up and then they kind of peter out.
Storm Chaser Brit. You need to have 50 subscribers now before you can actually go live on YouTube. Anybody who's watching right now, go subscribe to Storm Chaser Brit. She needs to clear that 50 subscriber threshold before she's allowed to live stream. That's Storm Chaser Brit in the chat. Yeah. That new development to the south of Ram. Is that what we're seeing? Where is that? Yeah, it almost looks like it's kind of breaking. Storm looks like it's sort of like breaking up. There's some dust kick up ahead.
It's probably from the heavy rain.
Yeah.
Actually, that might even be from wind. Just normal ass wind.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's outflowy.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, is this storm looks completely outflow dominant. Like, I think it's cooked.
I agree. I believe that this storm is cooked.
Yeah. I'm still gonna go all the way out to Raymer, but I think I'm gonna quickly peel south.
Like my best theory is that the reason all the storm chasers are out there is because they found a pot of gold at the end of a rainbow. Yeah, it looks like a dust storm.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? A dust storm is not nothing. Dust storms are cool.
Yeah, I didn't come up here for a dust storm. Let's just leave it at that.
Listen, I'll take a dust storm.
I've already driven through a couple. I don't want to make a habit of it.
Yeah, so if you guys can see, we got a nice little dust storm up on the horizon up here. It's kind of cool. We got a storm here kind of farting itself out.
Hey man, I'm gonna hop off the phone real quick. I'll give you a call back in a little bit.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Cool,
Peace.
cool.
Ugh. This is not doing the thing, you guys. Ugh. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna get out to Raymer and just kind of step out and take a look at what I see visually. But from Raymer, I'm gonna drop south and start heading towards Colorado Springs, where I think we're gonna get much stronger development and much more isolated development, and have a better potential for tornadic development. But I got 7 more miles to go west, and then I'm gonna drop south on Colorado 52. But yeah, this looks like crap. I have zero faith in this producing a tornado. So yeah, I think it's time to head south on this thing. At least if I catch up to this stuff down in Colorado Springs, I mean, it might congeal into a line, but I would like that line a lot better than I like this one, because this one was a line, then it collapsed into this big blob. this whole blob is starting to break apart and rain itself out, so yeah, it's time to head south. I mean, there's going to be some more convection out there or down south to catch up to, but this northern mode is cooked. Storm is not storming. The Storm Prediction Center is not predicting. The northern radars aren't radaring. Yeah, got a lot of that going on today. I've just lost my entire view of everything. Yeah, I'm not going to hang out in Raymer. I don't really, I ran into Shoal. Actually, he is the car that's right in front of me right now, Ryan Shoal. We chatted for a little bit, and that's all the real meet and greet that I'm trying to do right now. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like going out and meeting people and, you know, talking weather with people, but I'm just so burnt out. Honestly, I think I'm going to sleep for 24 hours after this. I don't know how these younger guys do it. Freddie, Connor, like, I get having a lot more energy in your early 20s, but like going from chase to chase to chase to chase, like I'm feeling it on the second chase in a row. Like, I don't know how these guys do it for like 2 weeks straight. Really makes me appreciate them even more. Gonna have to increase my donations because like that is a real freaking grind. That is crazy. I really admire those guys' tenacity. They're just absolute troopers. I'm living on energy drinks. It's not helping. I'm on my third C4 right now of the day. Well, actually opening my third C4 of the day. Wait, what? Ah, yes, there we go. The last of my Watermelon Jolly Rancher C4s. It's my favorite one. Yeah, we got another 2 miles on this highway. And then I'm booking it south. No, I'm actually trying not to eat fast food anymore. Like I really wanna crack down on my weight. Last week I weighed 320 pounds. Today I'm at 300 even. I'm trying to get myself back to a reasonable weight, which for me is between 240 and 260. That's 6'5". So, no fast food at least for the next couple of months. You know, unless I go up to Toronto to visit Paige, the only fast food I really want up there is Soy Boys. It's a vegan burger joint that I absolutely love. Beyond Burgers have become my favorite thing. Okay. get south on this because I just hate this storm. This storm is a son of a bitch. And plus, I think this storm is petering out, but yes, soy voices. Oh my god, that's the best vegan food I've ever had. Hey Peggy, great to see you. It's funny that you say that, Allie, because I gained weight from eating food in my work too. I mean, back when I was still employed by Campbell's, I was I wasn't really employed by Campbell's. It was Sovos Brands. We owned the Rayos homemade sauces and soups brand. So naturally, they were gifting me like all sorts of like spaghetti and sauces and soups and whatnot. Rayos pizza. Like eating enough of that will definitely eating enough of that definitely put a big old bump on my gut. So, so now I'm really trying to lose it while I'm still unemployed. So, I'm also saying unemployed with air quotes because I am on severance until middle of September. Is why I'm able to storm chase full time right now is because I'm drawing blanks. No, it's because I'm getting paid full time. I'm actually getting paid a little bit more than I was when I was employed. So it's enough to sustain me for a little bit. But I ended up backing out of buying that YOLO box when Connor started having those issues. I'd say when he was having those issues, I was maybe about a week away from being able to make that purchase. And I honestly haven't heard anything about a resolution with those issues, so I'm still not going to buy it. That's like with that and the switcher, those two things combined is like $1,750, so I'm not ready for that. If I'm going to spend that kind of money, I'm gonna replicate the camera that Freddie has, because he gets some amazing footage off of that thing. So I'm just gonna replicate. Oh, that was a long period of hydroplaning, and I don't know why. But I'm sick of walking away from these high-profile chase days without any real good footage. But I wouldn't say that I don't have any good footage, but like the pictures that I've been taking with my phones are very pixelated when you zoom in and try and focus on something. So I do want to have a better camera so that I can take more photogenic photos. last year my complaint was that I wasn't getting any photogenic tornadoes. This year my complaint is that I don't have the right photography equipment to capture the photogenic tornadoes that I have seen. So next year I'm sure it's going to be something like I don't have a big enough scrapbook for all these photos or something like that. Like but I've been stagnant lately when it comes to tornado intercepts. I haven't had one since the end of May in Akron. Wait, was that the end of May? Or was that beginning of June? I can't remember. The Akron tornado was my last one. That plus the twin landspouts that I was on. So I'm at 18 on the year, 66 all time. I'd really like to get into triple digits over the course of the next year. I've been very fortunate that I, other than my very first tornado intercept, second tornado intercept of all time. Other than that, I've been very fortunate that all the tornadoes that I have seen have not caused damage. The one I saw in the beginning was in Wilson, North Carolina. I was sitting in front of a barn with a big grain silo, and basically had a big EF3 wedge barreling down on the area, and by the time I left that spot, I had branches in the air, so I only had a few seconds to work with at that point. But I came back 5 minutes later. That grain silo was completely slabbed. All that was left was the slab. Hold on. Thought I saw something out there. I'm just seeing things. But other than that, I haven't really seen any I haven't seen any tornadoes cause damage. I have storm chased all over this country. Oh, I have to show you guys something. This looks super cool. There's like this rainbow segment. There's just a segment of a rainbow over here. Look at this on the left here. That it's really showing up well on my stream, but it was just this little section of rainbow. But yeah, no, this storm is cooked, so I'm not really following it anymore. I'm gonna get back south. I really want to attack these storms by Colorado Springs. Just wanted to show you that rainbow real quick. It's kind of cool. It's just this little tiny section of it. cloud was peaking in between where the, oh, there's another MD. Here's an MD. Tell me something good. Tell me that you love me. Wait, hold on. Tell me something good. Continues. Most favorable corridor is southeast Colorado, of course. Still saying that there's some tornado potential. Oh, that at least is good. Our chase is not cooked yet. I just need to drop south to Colorado Springs. Scattered severe storms are ongoing across eastern Colorado, with the upslope flow regime on the cool side of the synoptic front from western Kansas into the Oklahoma Panhandle and extreme northeast of New Mexico. Surface temperatures have warmed up into the upper 70s to lower 80s, with mid-upper 50s dew point contributing to the Cape near and above 2,000 joules per kilogram. Mid-level flow is a little stronger with northward extent, but easterly low-level flow is resulting in sufficient deep layer shear to maintain the potential for supercells. Stronger surface heating will be maintained into southeast Colorado in advance of the storms moving east of the higher terrain, which is where the greater potential for storm clustering with hail wind will reside. They're expecting, so most probable peak tornado intensity up to 95 miles per hour, most probable peak wind gust 65 to 80 miles per hour, and most probable peak hail size 1.5 to 2.5 inches. So my storm is definitely cooked. It's not congealing, it's not doing anything crazy, but these storms down by Pueblo and Colorado Springs, these are ultimately what I'm going to try and follow, especially this storm over Pueblo, because good God, that looks like a hook. Oh, they've got baseball size hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds down there. That is a crazy storm. But yeah, there's a lot of initiation to the south of Pueblo right now. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and here, I'm going to put Lyman. And then I'm going to take that home. I just wanted to get my bearings so I can get myself down the Lyman and then get myself into an area where I can intercept those southern storms. But this northern mode is absolutely cooked. This storm that I've been on for the last couple of hours is just rating itself out. But I'm going to go ahead and get myself out ahead of the next mode, the southern mode. This looks like absolute dog. It looks like dog, my dog. I've got no faith that this storm that I've been riding for the past couple of hours will amount to anything. Not gonna lie, I think that semi stopped to take pictures of the storm. Literally saw that semi was stopped, and then on the other side of it they had a tripod set up with a camera of some sorts on it. Don't often see semi drivers stop watching storms or spectating storms. Never say never. There is a lot of dust getting kicked up underneath this thing now. Wait, what? Is that a hook on it? Not on this storm. There's no way. You guys will probably see this dust kick up as I'm turning left on this road. There's no way. I just don't see any like mesocyclone. I don't see a wall cloud, so really see how this would produce. We need a dirt road so that I can look at that. Turn left on this dirt road so that you guys can see this dust kick up. I don't really see anything that screams, oh, it's impressive, it's going to produce a tornado. But see, I don't know if you guys can see that dust over here on the right, but I'm going to get all the way up to it. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see that ghost train of basically dust going left to right on this thing. It is low based. Matter of fact, let's get closer. I'm not gonna say never on this, at least for the next 5 minutes. Until I have a better visual of it. Problem is there's strong northerlies on this. Whoa, I'm getting pushed. I'm getting pushed off the road a little bit. Actually, I'm glad I haven't left this storm yet because it's rotating now. hard to say. So really the hook for this thing is, yeah, I'm gonna let this guy pass me real quick, but hook on this thing is that way. Probably gonna have to get even closer, but this is really starting to shape up. So glad I haven't headed south yet. This is a very low base storm. I was not expecting it to take on this shape. But yeah, no, I mean, that out ahead of us might actually be a wall cloud. Yeah, I was not expecting that from this storm. Uh-oh. If anything, I'm going to need to stay south on this. That's somebody's driveway up here, isn't it? Yeah, it's a dead end. I really do think that this... I had zero faith, and now I have a little bit of faith again. The severe warned it. .60-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-size hail. No tour possible on it, but it really is hooking out. One might even call this storm a hooker. This goes left, which is exactly where I need to be to keep up with this storm. That guy literally stopped to make his turn in the middle of the road. But there's nobody here, so it's all good. But this should, well, I'll be able to get 8 miles east on this. And we're going to be looking up towards the northwest for any development. Oh, cow pie. Ugh, I hate this. to let that bug out. I had to let that bug out because it kept flying on me, thinking I was the shit. I'm not the shit. That really might actually do it. It's kind of crazy. I had given up completely on it, and now it's got this congealed hook. Same rules apply as earlier. If this plants something, I'm going to try and get as close to it as I can. Safely, of course. Yeah, no, it definitely has a lot of outflow. But I'm thinking it's also getting inflow. Well, it's contaminated there, but I'm thinking that contamination is probably from hail. But there's also probably some inflow in that whale's mouth. Given the look of it right now and the environment that it's in, it could produce. Yeah. Yes, it does. Oh, it looks like we've got some more dust getting kicked up out ahead. It's probably with those storm outflows. That's not a spoot. That's just dust. It's not spinning at all. Oh, I did say I wanted to be in Fort Morgan between 4 and 6. Answering the phone right now. I'm like right up under where this dust is getting kicked up, or like right on the spot, so I'll call him back in a minute. I just need to focus right now. I'm looking at radar, I'm driving. See that little spot over there is where the dust is getting kicked up, but it's originating there right underneath of that cloud base. Just why I'm thinking that that's a wall cloud. We may actually have something. No, I don't know. It's hard to tell. You can definitely see the dust getting kicked up. like there's a little bit of contamination? Oh, there's Patrick again. Patrick probably thought that I went all the way south, but no, I'm just trying to focus on a few different things right now, and I only need one voice in my head right now. Wait, is it doing that autofocus thing? Is that why you said focus pocus? I really thought this storm had gone outflow dominant, but now it just looks, now it looks so freaking mean. Stream is fine, got it. All right, cool. Pull over here so I can look at this thing. All right, we're centered in on it. How far down does that turn south too? There goes that wall cloud right in front of us, behind the telephone pole. There's a lot of outflow right now. I think it's really contaminated where the inflow should be. Oh, there goes the tumbleweeds. Tumbleweed revolution. I'm gonna drop a little further south in a second. Just because that wall cloud is starting to get past us. Tour possible on this? Oh snap. You don't, oh my gosh, thanks for that heads up. I really appreciate that, Holly. I'm not putting my window down. That's dust blowing up against my windows. Moblin keeps rubber banding. I don't know why. I'm not turning it. I'm not using my wipers. So, yeah, thank you for that heads up. For the rest of the people in the chat, this storm that we're on now it's got a tornado possible tag. I think we're pretty close to getting issued an actual tornado warning for this. Let's see, do I have any other radars? There's Denver and there's Goodland, Kansas. If I had Cheyenne, it would probably look a little better. But I think this is too far out of the way for Goodland. Yeah, it's just showing up as a blob on Goodland. I think it's time to get south on this. Drop south 4 miles and then I'm gonna head east a little bit. Snyder Township right now. Snyder, Colorado. There's like 20 houses here, so don't expect to have any viewers from there. No, there's like 100 houses, but still, it's a very, very small, blink and you miss it sort of town. I'm now heading southeast. Should be able to turn due east in a couple miles. Crazy how they said that the most favorable environment is the southeastern part of the state right now, and then we, like 5 minutes later, we had this turn into a hook. It's funny how that works. away from it. It just looking due west now. Like the opposite direction of what I want to be looking at right now. It's like Patrick stopped off somewhere. I have to find another dirt road to go west on. Sorry, east. Oh, it's tornado warned, guys. Radar indicated with ping pong ball size hail. I just need an eastbound road so I can get out ahead of this thing. Matter of fact, time to go to Akron. Akron. Not Ohio, you dunce. Akron, Colorado. Start. All right, so much for heading to the southern mode. We have our first tornado warning of the day, which means we're going to be heading towards Akron. Out of all the storms that there's been, this is the one that looks like it's going to do the damn thing. Is it telling me to do? Okay, so this is my road, so I don't really need directions anymore because this takes me all the way to Akron. But I'm looking at these scuds. You've got to be kidding me. Where's Paige, baby? Baby, I'm heading towards Yuma. And so is this storm, and it's tornado warned. Paige, where you at, babe? This truck driver needs to drive like he's not stupid. Sorry, like, you're on a side road now. You're on a, well, no, you're not even on a side road. You're still on a highway, and you're slowing down so much traffic. Especially frustrating because if there is a tornado on this, we're not going to be able to catch up to it because of how slow this truck is going. He's only going 40 miles an hour. And I'm pretty sure this is a 65 mile an hour speed limit. Why is it only one little lane? I'm going. Oh shit. I'm in the wrong area. Scheiße. Damn it. I wanted to get past this guy. Driving so freaking slow. Oh, hell. Now I'm gonna have to stop. I tried. That was a very stupid move on my part. Now I'm out of line. It's so frustrating sitting behind that. It's carrying a blade for a windmill. Those things are massive. Oh, see, Patrick just tried hitting this little dirt mound. And that doesn't go anywhere either. That was a stupid move. What I just did on stream, guys, don't ever do that. I'll never do it again. Trying to pass like 7 cars at once because they were going so damn slow. There's no excuse for me to try and make that move. I've heard that too. I've heard they are good at killing birds. But yeah, for everybody that's watching and following, don't ever try and attempt to pass a bunch of vehicles like that, especially on a hill. Do we see anything over here to the left, guys? I'm not really seeing anything visually. Son of a bitch. This is really pissing me off. They're doing half the speed limit. I wonder if Shoal stuck with this storm. We were on this storm earlier, which looked like it was a line. Now it's congealed into a hook, like a traditional supercell thunderstorm. By the way, Justinius Maximus, that's my brother Justin. And I don't see Josh here. That would be Bim Skeeble, the real Queeble. But he hasn't been in the stream yet today. Dude, come on and go, you freaking Peckerwoods. Yeah, babe, he didn't just keep any secret. He kept Victoria's secret. That's how you know he can be trusted. Alright, we're about to touch into this tornado warning. Check to see if it's been confirmed yet. Wait a second, I see something over there. I don't know if that's a funnel over there. That might be guys, I think we might have a tornado. Here, I'm gonna turn left up here. Or, no, we at least have a funnel coming down. No, I don't have a left turn there. That's somebody's yard. No, that's not a funnel. It's scud. But that is where the wall cloud is. And it's still radar indicated. God damn these freaking people. Alright, as soon as I have a turn left, I'm gonna go that way. Because I don't wanna, I'm sick and goddamn tired of sitting behind this asshole. Pardon my French, but just getting so frustrated because he's literally only going 30 miles an hour now in his 65 mile an hour zone. Like, step on the gas, you asshole. It's not gonna fall off. It's called Brush, Colorado because that's where people go to get their hair brushed. Let's see if we can get another tornado in Akron this year. That'd be dope. Yep, there's the tornado warning, guys. Yeah, I see it. I'm done. Did they just extend it? I'm heading north, so I'm gonna be behind it. I just wanted to see if I can see anything here. And actually, if this is an eastbound dirt road, I'm going to take that. Yes, it is. Yes, it absolutely is. Now I can get ahead of that truck. Have a tornado warning. It just got extended, so that's definitely a good sign. The main couplet is still off to my northeast. gonna see if I can find a perpendicular road here so that I can point towards it. Let's see, I didn't read the extension, but still radar indicated. We're up to tennis ball sized hail on this. I definitely don't want to get hit by that. There's also a possibility that what just got tornado warned was the contamination. Okay, so I'm gonna sit on this road. I'm gonna point this way because that's where wall cloud is. That's what's warned up ahead. I got low bit rate. Come on, don't do that to me. Not seeing anything out there yet. Do not see anything. Double zoom definitely blurs it, so not going to keep it on that very long. Alright, I'm going to put it back on 1x, normal view. I mean, if there was a tornado, it would be directly ahead of us, but now I'm seeing hail, so I need to actually make a beeline for Akron now. Which basically means I gotta drop south on this road and get back to 76 Business East. I can't even search that right now, but I do know the general direction that I need to go in. I need to go due south, catch up with I-76 Business East, and then continue east. But right now I really don't feel good about sitting on these dirt roads while it's raining like this. Matter of fact, here's Business East. Hopefully I don't catch back up to that freaking truck. That truck was really PMO. Pissed me off. What's up? Sounds good. Patrick's continuing east on it. I'm gonna look at it for a minute from here. I was gonna take a moment to code yellow, but it is pouring down rain, and I've done that once before and didn't like it, so. Yeah, I think we do need to get further. I'm gonna go ahead and get to Akron now too. I don't like being on a dirt road this when it's getting ready to get muddy. Not after my Grinnell, Kansas experience. That was enough of a red flag for me to not get myself into that situation again. Excuse me. But yeah, this is the only tornado warning. I really don't want to intercept tennis ball size hail, but if this does put down a tornado, I'm going to try and get really close to it. I've had a lot of tornado intercepts this year from a distance. I want one close range intercept, a career intercept. Set the tone for next season. Oh, I got lightheaded. Oh God. Got really lightheaded there. Yeah, I see where Patrick just turned in. I'm going that way too. Patrick and I pretty much have the same idea right now, is we're going to try and get a close range intercept for you guys. Don't really see anything on it yet. But knowing Colorado tornadoes, that could change quickly. Knowing tornadoes in general, that could change quickly. Whoa! Whoa! Hope that was caught. Oh. I'm gonna center this a little bit. What's up, dude?
This road's gonna turn into slush. There's no gravel about here.
I mean, it's not yet raining here, but yeah, I know what you're saying. That's why I wanted to get off of that dirt road.
This road's gonna turn into, it's gonna leave deep tracks on it, so I'm gonna have to back out and get back to the highway.
Yeah.
But we've got like a minute here before we have to bail.
Yeah, I think we should bail now. Just head all the way to Akron.
Yeah.
I don't know, guys. What do you think? You guys seeing anything on that? I'm not. All I'm seeing is a big wall of large hail. Yeah, it's time to get away from this thing. You know, it probably still needs a little bit of time to congeal. There's definitely contamination out ahead of it, but there is a pretty fine couplet in there too, so there's a chance that it'll still produce. As soon as it does start producing, though, I will point the camera back at it. But yeah, no, this got some monster hail on it, and I do not want that. We are in Akron, Colorado, guys. Back where I did see a tornado there. I can't remember. I think that's May. I think that was May. Like end of May. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know which day, but that's definitely a wall cloud. Look for another left-facing road. A left dirt road like now. Like this one will no, because I'd be looking up a hill basically. No, that's not the one. I need another left facing road. enough road. Come on, seatbelt, let me slide up so I can stop that squeaking. Nobody likes a squeaker. I'm just gonna go over here to the top of this hill, see what I can see, then I'm gonna turn around and head back towards Akron, which I'm almost there. All right, there's your wall cloud. I'm gonna stop here. If it does produce, I'll creep up on it, but we're not there yet. But that scud is getting sucked up into it. We actually have some decent rotation here. Look at that, look at that. Scud's going up, scud's going up. Here, I'm gonna get closer. God, that is really starting to swim in there. What are we thinking? What are we thinking here, guys? I know you guys can see this scud. It's getting sucked into this thing. It's really starting to wrap. Not in a particularly good spot, but I think my biggest worry here is just heavy rain. But this would be it right in front of us. This scud, if it's able to tighten up and get sucked up into a vortex, we might actually have a tornado plant here. I don't have anybody behind me. That code yellow is so bad. Like, what's wrong with me? All right, time to get back to the road and head back to Akron. cellular. Do not have any Starlink right now, so connection could get spotty here for a bit. May have to get a little farther east towards Otis. It's the next city down the line from here. Just gonna go east of town. It's a good thing there's gas here, because we got 180 miles of range left. But and another gas station. That's perfect. If I need to bail from the hail, just sit under a gas station awning. Scud's doing the dance here too.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing good, how are you?
We're good. We're just trying to see if it'll put one down or not.
Yeah, absolutely. The Scud's definitely getting sucked up into this thing, so I think it's just a matter of time. It'll be right there.
Yeah.
About an hour ago, I was ready to give up on this storm because that tail end got sheared off.
I saw that.
Yeah.
We actually got on the storm when that tail end sheared off. We're like, oh. And then it started coming back up and then got tornado warning. So.
Yeah, I thought it had gone outflow dominant at that time. And the inflow has constantly been in the contaminated part of the radar scan, so it's tough.
About 10 minutes ago, we were on a dirt road right before the hailstorm, and it looked like for a second it was actually somewhat condensed a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It was probably when we first got behind you.
Oh, that was you guys. That's funny. Oh, man. I think we're about to get overtaken again.
We're kind of amateurs, so if it's all right with you, we might kind of just stick behind you for a little bit.
That's totally fine. I'm kind of an amateur too. Amateur streamer, amateur everything, pretty much. Yeah, yeah.
You do social media and stuff like that?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube right now.
What's your
I'm
name?
Weather Chasing Mason. WX Chasing Mason.
I like
Yeah.
that. I like that.
Yeah, what's up? What's your guys' names?
I'm Briscoe Garcia. I'm Paul.
Gotcha. Right on. I'm pretty sure I've seen you're on Spider Network, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen your dot
Oh, really?
several times. Yeah. Did you guys go up to Nebraska yesterday?
I actually live in Nebraska part-time, so
Oh, really?
I'm not back and forth between Nebraska and here, so whenever there's weather, I'm,
We getting chased yesterday? What's up? Just look up Storm Chaser Mason Harris.
I got you. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Only type of social media I do is Instagram.
Yeah, Instagram's getting bogged down for me. It's getting bad. All right, I'm gonna put the window up, but I'm gonna start blasting south on this. Right on. All right. Briscoe Garcia. That's a dude I was just talking to. I'm even going that way to get down to the actual road. We definitely need to get east on this thing. And you get further south on it too. Oh, there's the hail. Alright, so this is east. This road does go southeast. No, it primarily goes east. That's not a hard ball. That turns into dust. I'm gonna have to find a. Oh, looks like they just issued another. They just extended us again. I might be doing something on that right edge of the wall cloud. So hard to tell. I think they just extended our tornado warning to the southeast a bit. I am right next to this hook right now. I don't know what that alert was. It's not showing if it extended yet. Alright, we're gonna have to find a dirt road real quick. This structure is insane for this hook. It looks crazy. I think we might have a road up here. Getting a little too far east on this thing. The circulation's going to be behind me here. I'm going to take a right-hand turn up here. Right, actually, you know what? I'm gonna turn left here. I just confused these guys. Probably. Oh, sweet. It's okay. It's still dirt, but it's hard to tell. Here, let me just go over here. Whoa! Big CG there. Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. It's probably somebody's land, but it looks like people drive here, so. Yeah, I got a mean clear slot up there. Whew. All right, I'm gonna step out real quick. That structure is insane. I don't know which part of it I should be looking at though. I'm thinking it's over here. Still radar indicated. I think it's saying the just gonna reorient this way, face it forward. Difficult to tell where it would be. Were you guys up in Hyannis, Nebraska back in April? No. Gotcha. I was there before time too. That was a Sunday, and by the time I got home, I didn't but it was worth it because I had 9 intercepts that day. Yeah, it was crazy, craziest thing that I've ever had. It's saying that Cumberland is like right over 76, so. Oh yeah, for sure. Would be nice. It's cool as shit. Matter of the hail is down to an inch, so I don't know if that's signaling that the storm is weakening. It's done this once before, and then it did this, so I'm not ready to give up on it now that it's done this, but
I got a friend on Team Dominator who's watching me too, and she's saying that, I don't know, she's saying that if it could snow, it's going to be rainouts. So, who knows, what could be down, we just don't know it.
yeah. Oh, I don't know where it would be. Like, I was thinking like the tail end there, then I was looking up there, like, but yeah, I was thinking here.
This is really interesting.
Scud is kind of rising, but not to the extent that you would expect it if it was going to put something down. Perhaps. That clear slot is insane, though.
Yes, that was crazy. I mean, it's been a long time since we've seen that. That's crazy.
Were you here for the other Acro tornado?
Yeah.
That thing was tall. It's huge.
We were actually, fun thing. We were on a storm down like Colorado Springs, and we're like, oh, this is weakening, and like we should head up north. And as soon as we were talking about that, it's like tornado warning. It's like, oh, you shitting me? We missed the landscape, and we caught. There was like another couple seconds of the landscape.
I was right after the tornado. I was actually right in pretty decent sized.
We almost reached that thing. It's not that too bad. Yeah,
Well, I decided today that if anything does produce, I'm going to try as hard as I can to meter it.
What's that? 0 meter? Just
Just
get
as close as you can. If not get hit by it, but try not to get hit by it.
That might be.
This might be turning into another wall cloud.
No, I don't see motion to it. Just
Grab my.
motion. So it didn't spin as much as it was.
Maybe it does need time to cycle.
Yeah, the rotation looks like it's a tad bit.
It does still have inflow.
I wish that trains had dash cams on them and just watch them by because I want to see what that train's going to take right now.
Actually, it's probably not terrible that way. Like, I mean, obviously that's hail over there, but it doesn't look terrible. I'm glad it's not a tennis ball size hail. Like, I've driven through that once. Actually, out here, out in Oregon Road.
Seriously?
Last year, yeah. Yeah, that day didn't have anything. That night, QLCS mode went on. So, yeah. How many tornadoes have you guys seen this year?
I've seen one. I've never seen one.
Gotcha. You? Landstop counts.
One.
There you go.
I've seen about 3 water spouts, and I've seen about 3 water spouts, and then probably 1 land spout. That's crazy. I don't know. My parents were storm chasers too, so they took.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they took me on a bunch, and they've seen. My mom's actually. My mom. I can't remember who it was. I think my aunt actually was in the tornado and ripped off the deck. Well, my family's predominantly from the Midwest, so we all.
Originally from Baltimore. Like, nobody out there talks storm chasing.
Yeah.
It was lonely as you growing up out there.
My dad's from here, so I mean, he's not super into it, but like he can speak a little bit. Like he's seen a couple tornadoes. He saw one that was by the Depot building up on 25. It's there.
Was it Highlands Ranch? that was shortly after I moved to Florida.
I was out of town when that one hit too, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Actually, this storm.
Yeah,
It's tiny. It's
I think this.
yeah. Whatever's going now is probably about as big as it's gonna get, which about pea-sized. It's worn for quarters.
Yeah.
This structure is
I
incredible.
don't structure the game.
I'm glad you sat there and took some pictures. It's not doing that. Ooh, just caught one in the nose.
I've never seen a rain band like that. I mean, I have never noticed that, but look at that horizontal language right there.
Yeah. Oh, I lied. I think we're gonna get quarters.
Biggest sale I had was not baseball size. I went out and grabbed a handful of those and put them in the freezer.
I drove through a store that was worth
Oh, really?
yeah. Actually, they had like 2 days in a row where they had baseball guys over there. And it shut down the whole highway.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Dude, they were like crazy 10 or 15 vehicles. Pretty much all that went down. I've driven through tennis balls and I didn't even leave a crack, but
I guess it really just depends on how it hits you.
yeah, it's driven hail. I don't mess with it. Like I'll mess with it if the wind's calm, but like wind-driven golf balls and iron, it's just gonna be crazy stuff.
A couple of years ago, we were driving to Kansas, and it was an awesome storm. They were light on the connectivity, and like, we decided to drive through it and stop. So about shattered our car.
Oh no.
I was like that too, and I was like, we want to go in there. And he was like, now that you think I gotta go in there.
Oh, these guys are super chill. See, that's what I was saying earlier. I really like running into people and meeting new people out in the field. They're pretty cool people. But we definitely need to get off of the dirt. Oh yeah, my Starlink went out again. Uh, 100% cellular, stop it. Unplug the Starlink and plug it back in. I don't know, we might have to track back west towards I-25 because of all this new convection out west. I know these guys are waiting on me, but just wanted to get a view of down south. I want to see what those storms are doing. Yeah, no, the Colorado Springs storms aren't really doing much of anything. This really is the only game in town. Oof. My signal's bogged down. Okay. Now tell me I'm gonna get my... I think so too. There's a lot of convection popping off over west towards Fort Collins now. Yeah, that's where I'm heading to. Sounds good. I don't have Starlink anymore. Yeah, this storm's cooked. It's time to head back west. I'm gonna put in Fort Morgan for now. Okay. Recent searches. Fort Morgan. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna get off of Wi-Fi real quick. Back on Wi-Fi. But yeah, at this point, yeah, Fort Morgan. I'll make sure I don't leave these guys in the dust. Alright, cool. Actually, there's no dust to leave them in. It's all mud now. Not the type of weather you want to be driving on these types of roads for. I'm even fishtailing a little bit. Guys get out. Okay, we're good. Should be getting my Starlink back here in a couple of minutes. Shouldn't be any hail to drive through at this point. Just an FYI, gonna be at Fort Morgan. Oh, it's a 39-mile drive. I don't want to give a time estimate because this. Hey, what's up, dude? Hello?
Hey, what's up, what's up?
Not much. What are you doing?
Good. Well, that escalated quickly.
Escalated
really got
and
out of hand
de-escalated.
Yeah.
I'm actually heading back towards Fort Morgan now because of the convection over Fort Collins and Greeley right now.
That's kind of my feeling, too.
Yeah, down south really isn't doing the thing right now. I don't really anticipate that it will.
I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, according to the MD, it is the better environment, but
That's kind of where
but that's for southeastern Colorado, not necessarily the Springs area, but probably more like Kit Carson, Cheyenne Wells sort of area.
Well, that's kind of what my strategy was. I was going to drop south because by the time I actually got down to like Colorado Springs, the storms will have already moved east. So I figure I'm going to drop south and then shoot east so I can just get home.
Yeah,
And cut those storms off as they move east.
that's a pretty solid plan. I'm heading to Fort Morgan now just because I want to see what these new storms coming up off the Northern Front Range are gonna do.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to play the more favorable environment, see what happens. Man, did you actually see anything make it to the ground?
No.
Some people in the chat said that they thought they saw something down.
Couple of scud funnels, but nothing fully condensed. No ground circulation. None of that.
Yeah, that's kind of my feeling too.
But I mean, I was seeing some crazy instances where the scud was getting sucked up into the wall cloud very rapidly.
So I ended up punching up into Akron and then getting up on a dirt road with some locals, and it got real close to that area of circulation. And it was pretty impressive. I think that's the closest I've been to one of those.
Oh, I was under it.
Yeah.
I was directly under the circulation at one point. There's a couple of locals that are actually convoying with me now. They're just following me. But we're tracking back towards Fort Morgan, and I'm sure by then those storms that are in Fort Collins and Greeley are going to be catching up.
The thing I worry about is that the environment that they're in now is going to have been significantly cooled down. So I don't know that they're going to have much chance of going surface based.
Well, they're getting some daytime heating. Oop. They got. No, you guys are good. Okay, there we go. I can wrap all the way around. Okay. No. These guys the guys that are convoying with me right now just jacked my gas pump. I need it bad.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I had to wait in line in Akron to get gas. It wasn't too bad though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab it now. Since I'm here, I have about 150 miles left of range, so.
I have no idea you're pulling it.
that's what I was saying. I'm heading to Fort Morgan because I want to intercept that Greeley cell. No, it doesn't. It's actually starting to get that little hook shape to it. Problem. And actually, now that we're on the opposite side of the storm that was tornado warned, it is starting to feel warm again. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm hanging out. I just need to turn Starlink back on.
Okay. How's your how's the stream been running, by the way?
It's been all right. I've kind of lost visual on it several times when whatchamacallit, Starlink went out. Starlink's gone out a few times, but I've been both of these storms, the Gilchrist storm and the Meade storm.
I saw it.
Yeah, so we got two shots if we swing back west to Fort Morgan, maybe even Rogan.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm thinking Rogan, actually. I know it's pronounced differently, but I'm gonna call it Rogan.
You just make everybody a little bit mad and call it rocket or something.
I'm not Irish enough to pronounce it like that. You're not even Irish.
No, see, I always tell people that my last name is kind of the twist ending, right? Because it's like Patrick, very Irish name. My middle name, Gregory, extremely Irish. Pineda, Mexican, twist ending. Right?
Well, you could always say it. Your last name is Pinda.
It's true.
I guarantee that would piss people off even more because nobody's named Pinda.
I mean, that's when people don't know how to pronounce. When you go to places in the Midwest where they don't have Mexicans, that's generally how people try to pronounce my last name.
Where they don't have Mexicans? Are you serious, dude? Everybody's got Mexicans.
Where they're not used to pronouncing Spanish last names, people will almost always try to pronounce it Pineda.
Yeah.
I think it's because people are used to pronouncing things like Pinedale, you know?
Yeah, I can definitely see that. Let me. All right, my Starlink should be going.
If you look to the west, there's some really, I don't know if you can see it up there in Akron, but really pretty God rays coming through the clouds out there.
I think it's more of a perspective thing for you. It's better at your perspective than it is mine. Ooh. Now these storms don't even look that great.
A couple hours of daylight left, so I think anything else heading east will give us, or west rather. Even if the storm is, wow, I'm really liking the look of that storm right now, actually, dude.
What, the Greeley storm?
Yeah.
I think it would be. I think it would behoove us to at least get to Fort Morgan and then start dropping south. There's a little, Wiggins rather. Go to Wiggins, drop south, and then drop west. Go cut back west, and then there's a highway that goes further south from there. So down all the way down to Bennett.
This thing, I guarantee you, when we get out there, is gonna have that kind of. I bet this thing's gonna have some structure.
I think we're gonna head out.
Oh, for sure.
See you on the road, okay?
Right on. Best of luck, guys.
Hey, you too. Nice meeting you.
You
Hey,
too.
Get their names. Get their names.
God, well, all right. Let's do. Yeah, I think Rogan and Wiggins. Probably Wiggins is the spot to go to.
Christine in chat, you've got that's actually, I believe, the correct pronunciation for my last name. I'm not actually insistent on how I pronounce my own last name. I believe that the correct pronunciation is Pineda.
Oh, that leading bit has a couplet over Platteville.
Platteville is actually the city that gets the most land spouts in Colorado.
It's possible that they're getting one right now.
Do you see that velocity couplet there?
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
what I was saying. Like, it's possible that they're getting one right now. Hold on, hey, dude, I'm gonna have to hang up for a bit because I gotta reset my phone. Freaking
no worries.
radar scope is lagging, so I'll give you a call right back.
Yeah, no worries. Talk to you soon.
All right. Oh. Ooh. You know, so real quick, I know it looks like our chase is done, but it's not. There's more storms out west of here, and the sun's come out, so that area to our west is starting to reheat, which is why I think that those storms to the west might actually have a chance of going severe and maybe even producing. Who knows? Turn my camera off, turn the messages off. I don't need YouTube Studio. You need real time going. You need radar scope going. Yeah, I actually really like that Platteville storm. Where's that heading? It's weird. It looks like it's dropping due south. Oh, that last frame doesn't look so hot. Check those southeastern storms real quick. I don't like either, I don't like any of those down there. It's congealed into a line. It's not really doing much. Yeah. I think we're going to go ahead and dial it back towards which area? Where do I want to go? Rogan? No, okay. They've become outflow dominant. That's what's happening. There's an outflow boundary behind it and another one pushing west. Yeah, that's really not anything worth noting. Let's do it. I'm gonna go to Rogan. Yeah, low bit rate. No, why am I 100% cellular again? Why am I at 100% cellular? It says low bit rate, 100% cellular. Fudge. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna reset my Moblin. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna reset it real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, that worked. Okay. Alright, that worked. My Starlink is working again. Recent searches. Let's do Rogan. There we go. An hour to the west. Wait, I think I'm on the opposite side of the road? What the heck? Okay. So I go right here. I go right. And that's all right with me. So that tornado warning bit is pretty much dissipated. The warning dropped on it maybe about 15 minutes ago, and the storm itself is pretty much on its last leg. Now we're actually tracking back towards the west, same way we came, because we have more convection over Greeley. So I'm going to try and intercept that convection over Rogan, however it's pronounced. I call it Rogan because it's easy, but I'm probably wrong. But I mean, at least in between these storms, got a little bit of heating. So we got about an hour of backtracking, but be all right. Glad I'm not heading east right now. There was another blade for a wind turbine. That was the most aggravating thing. And when I tried to pass all those vehicles, getting stuck on the opposite side of the road, yeah, bad decisions were made. If there's ever an example of what not to do, what I did in that situation is exactly what not to do. That's just a common sense thing. And in that moment, I had a lapse of it. Man, I really thought that was going to produce, though. I'm kind of upset that it didn't. Clearly that storm was a grower, not a shower. For those of you that don't know what that phrase means, I can't explain it on YouTube. But I can't imagine that there's many people that don't know that phrase. That was cool. Those guys, I had a couple of guys convoy with me for a bit, which was cool. You know, they were, I guess they were following me for a bit, you know, before they told me that they were going to follow me. But yeah, all I kept doing there was just going down a mile, cutting back north, looking, seeing if anything was producing. Then dropping back to the hardball, doing it again and again and again. But the only way I could view it to the north was on dirt roads. There aren't a lot of highways here. There's just I-76 business loop, which I took eastbound to get to Akron. Now I'm taking it westbound to get back to the main I-76. And then I should, and then I'm going to take that all the way down to Rogan. But we're not done yet. Yeah, those storms are congealing into a, oh, I don't even know if that's really technically a line. Drop back west, see if this does anything, but other than that, like I'm not very impressed by the storms that are currently to the south, which they put a precipitation discussion up on it, not an MD. Down south towards Pueblo, those storms are pretty much just raining themselves out. Okay, that's the radar site that looks like a couplet. Yeah, there's nothing down there. But at least up here we have a chance with this little MCS to our west. I'm probably not going to make it to Rogan by the time that overtakes me. I'm probably going to meet up with it in Fort Morgan. Yeah, I've got enough gas to get home. Probably get home at like 10:30 at night. Maybe 11. But I don't think that tomorrow is supposed to be a day. Let's see. SPC. We've already lost our slight risk. It's down to marginal now. Thursday is a marginal risk on the East Coast. that guy was going under the speed limit. That's why I passed him. Wow, tomorrow's tornado threat is up in Vermont and New Hampshire. A little 2% risk area up there. And Friday is just a marginal risk in eastern Nebraska, which I probably won't be chasing. It would, the forecast would have to become significantly better for me to make that trip. Hiya! But yeah, I'm definitely not going to make it to Rogan in time. And actually, I'm definitely going to want to stop in Fort Morgan, because really the part of this little MCS here that really is showing anything worth a damn is the part that's going to go over western Fort Morgan. Yeah, these storms, as soon as they overtake me and pass by me, I think I'm gonna wrap the stream. I'm not really seeing anybody in chat anymore. I mean, there could be other people streaming right now, but there's Patrick right in front of me. There's a genuine possibility that these storms are going to go outflow dominant any second now. Honestly, I think they already are. But I'm going to give myself a chance to at least catch up to them, get overtaken by them, and then I'm going to wrap it all up. Is anybody still watching? because it's definitely losing its convection. I don't think there was enough heating in between rounds of storms. I mean, there's still a lot of lightning up to my northwest. Northwest. So over that way. But seeing that layer over there, it's really smoothed over. I'm thinking that that's now a stable environment since that first wave of storms passed through. That lightning starts diminishing, then yeah, we're pretty much done. Honestly, I'm thinking we're pretty much done anyway. I actually don't think I have anybody watching the stream now. Chat's been frozen for like 45 minutes now. Oh wait, no wait, it is. Wait, never mind. My iPad's been frozen. That's my bad, guys. That is my bad. My iPad's been frozen and chat wasn't moving. That, oh my god, that's how like unsavvy with tech I am. Like I'm not good with it. People have been talking for a while now. Oh god. Sorry guys. That is my bad. Oh man. It's very possible that I'm losing my mind. I didn't even realize that. When it was frozen, there was like eight people here, and never mind. It's not important. Y'all are here. I really appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate that, Thomas. Appreciate that, guys. Oh man, I had a moment. Moment's done. Moment's passed. But yeah, the next possible chase is looking like Friday. But as of right now, it's a marginal risk, and it's for far, the eastern half of Nebraska into Iowa. So I probably won't go all the way out there unless that categorically gets an increase. Because that is a long drive. If I chase out there, I'm definitely going to have to stay the night somewhere. And honestly, I really don't know the area that well, so night chasing is probably off the board. Here, on the other hand, if these storms keep, if these storms get their act together, I could chase at night because I do know these roads, but I don't really see anything no, it's it definitely looks like it's going outflow dominant. Hey, what's up, dude?
Hey, you seen that crazy looking roll cloud up north?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't. This is looking, I mean, like really high base stuff to me.
It's stable
very
now,
stable.
yeah. Yeah, no, I'm pretty much getting west of Fort Morgan, and I'm gonna stop there and watch these storms come in. But I'm not really expecting much of anything from it. Also, are we in brush right now?
Yes, we're in brush.
Wait, I think I missed a turn. Oh.
No, you're in the right place. If you this is a there's a access road that I know this because I used to drive this whole area the whole time. If you just keep following this road straight, you'll end up in Fort Morgan. This is the way.
This is the way.
Yeah, it is.
I was quoting The Mandalorian, man.
I was too.
Okay. Damn, my brain is so freaking shot. Two days.
It happens.
2 days in a row of chasing. Like, it makes me admire what Freddie and Connor, Stormrunner, Brandon Kopic, it makes me admire what they're capable of. The fact that they go out chasing for weeks at a time, every single day. Like, I don't feel like I have that energy anymore. Like even with energy drinks, like it's just not enough. 2 days and I feel like I'm gonna hibernate for 5.
Get your thyroid checked, dude. Not even joking.
I'm still streaming, dude. Can we not do the medical stuff? Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sorry. I'm just all over the place. My brain is shot.
Yeah, this thing's kind of falling apart on radar too. It's kind of giving a last hurrah type thing.
That's what I'm seeing. It's pretty much it's outflow dominant now. All the inflow is just clearing out, being sheared off, and yeah, I think at this point I'm just gonna get to Fort Morgan, look north, and just have a little lightning show for the close of the stream, because I've got nothing left to show. And are there any other people streaming right now? Like,
I don't think so. I mean, because I got like 500 people watching right now because nobody else is streaming. So I think I'll wrap up by keeping the stream going just to show the lightning show.
Yeah.
Because that'll be a good way to keep that audio. Well, that roll cloud looks freaking insane, dude. Look north.
It does, yeah.
It looks shit.
I can't show it to my stream because my Starlink panel's in the way, but yeah, that is a really insane looking roll. Actually, you know what? I'll just take this off. That roll cloud on the horizon.
Yeah, it is wild. But I was gonna say, whenever we get pulled off to look at this, we should take a quick look at the forecast for next week and maybe cook up some plans. Because, like I said, it looks like we're gonna have a monsoon pattern this weekend.
Yeah. I don't know. Wednesday, or wait, today is Wednesday. Thursday and Friday don't look great.
What? No, they don't.
Friday is currently a marginal risk in Nebraska, but
that might uptrend. But
it might uptrend, yeah. But there would have to be some sort of tornado potential with that for me to make that trip, because if I make that trip, I have to stay somewhere for the night.
Yeah, sure. But What I'm saying is that it looks, from what I was seeing, it was looking kind of like Saturday, Sunday might have some basically western New Mexico monsoon potential. So elevated storms that produce lots of wind and like photogenic like dust storms over the desert, which would be really cool to get.
Like getting yourself a dusty shelf almost.
Yeah, big dusty shelves. Again, desert monsoons, which are really cool.
Yeah, you really have to hope for a microburst or two out there to get one of those going. Yeah,
that might be a fun chase.
That roll cloud
But we'll
looks
see.
insane.
Yeah.
But yeah, everything on the other side of that roll cloud is stable. Like everything up in Wyoming now is stable.
Oh yeah. No, everything. The environment's cooked. It's done for the day.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean, we do still have these storms off to our northwest, but I mean, yeah, all the inflow is gone. It's all outflow now.
I mean, today was that little burst of excitement with that tornado warning storm. That was fun. I had fun with that.
I mean, yeah, we were on the only storm that got tornado warned today, so I call that a success.
You know what was great though?
What's that?
I looked over my shoulder. I looked over my shoulder as I was south, and I was like, "Hang on a second. That's producing a big dust storm. I'm just gonna peel off and just watch this dust storm."
That's exactly what I did. I was like, dude, there's this big wall of dust, and it's originating. You could see the spot on the ground where that dust was originating, and it was just kind of planted there. And it was co-located under a wall, or like kind of a wall cloud structure.
Yeah. That really low.
And then I looked at I looked at the radar, and it was like, oh wait, it's hooking out. It shed the original tail, and now it's hooked out. Like what? Man.
Yeah, I didn't even realize it. That's when I called you. I was like, holy shit, this thing had a hook. And I realized that you were like miles behind me, and you caught up. So
I wasn't miles behind you.
Right.
I just took a dirt road, and then when I got off of the dirt road, you were right there.
Well, no, so I pulled off to call you, and then you zoomed right past me the second I was trying to call you.
That's right. Yep. I remember that. that was funny.
Yeah, I was just like, I gotta call Mason. Barrel right past me.
Yeah, no.
Way, that little circulation, that little like dusty bit in front of us. I'm pretty sure that was a very strong possibility that could have been a land spout too. By the way, because like that one definitely had some rotation to it.
I didn't see the spin in it. I just saw it going in one direction, which is why I didn't report it. It did that thing where it was getting lofted up into the storm though, and that was kind of the giveaway for me. Yeah.
I didn't report it either because I didn't think it was enough of anything to care about.
Yeah.
But
yeah, and plus it already had the tornado warning on it. Like.
It didn't need it. It didn't need it.
No, it didn't. Yeah. It didn't need it. But at the time, it had tennis ball size hail, and I was like, I'm staying on the south side, and as soon as it starts raining, I'm going to start getting ahead of it. Then I'm going to peek back north. Like, I was not chancing it with big hail like that.
No, absolutely not.
I've driven through tennis ball size hail before and got lucky that I didn't even have any cracks or, no issues. But I'm not gonna chance that twice. Because you think you're good. It's always when you think you're good when you're actually not good.
Always, every time. Sweet. Yeah, there's a northbound. Oh, I got stuck at this light. There's a northbound road that'll take you across the 76 to a really good viewing location in town.
Mm-hmm.
Here. Yeah. Oh,
Oh yeah, this thing is
you'll
raining
do it.
itself out now. It's disappearing already.
Oh yeah. No surprises.
Yeah, I think
well,
I'm gonna find a spot to pull off and I guess wrap the stream at this point, because there really isn't anything anywhere else.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go north at this intersection where I am right now and just point my camera up at that shelf, give people a nice view of this.
Yeah, everything.
Actually, maybe fall back to where you're headed right now is in town. If you fall back to where I am, you'll have a great view of it because I'm up on a hill and you're not in the city.
No, I can just take this northern access road here.
Oh, that'll work too. But yeah, that shelf is crazy.
Yeah. Here, let's just get on the north side of town and into another open field so that I can point that out.
That roll cloud roll right over you.
Yeah. It's on a roll.
It sure is.
Fortunately, I only have a 2-hour and 20-minute ride home.
Mine's not too much longer than that either.
Yeah, it's basically 40 more minutes and you're in Pueblo. It's not even 40 minutes. I don't know why I said that.
It's
like 25.
It's only. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't like. Yeah, it's only like a 30-minute ride from your place to mine. If even that.
Yep. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna pull over up here. Or actually, this isn't clear enough.
There's a place. If you, I don't know if I have my spotter dot. No, I don't have my spotter dot. Let me turn my spotter dot back on so you can find me. But I know exactly where I'm going to pull off to observe this. You can. There, I just turned my spotter dot back on. You can, if you. I'm not too far north of me. But when I get pulled off and stopped, you should come find me because I know where I'm going to observe this from. It's that little road. I'll give you the address when I get there because I don't remember what the name of the road is.
I'm like
but
right up against 76 right now.
I'm on 76 right now. It's exit 80, the exit for New Raymer. I should remember what road this is. But this one just takes you up into the country a little bit.
I need to give myself another signal for my my iPad because I've lost visibility of my chat numerous times today, and this most recent one was it was funny. It looked like there was only 8 people watching, but I really had 80 people watching. So it's kind of goofy moment there. All right, so this is Barlow Road. Oh, I can just.
Here we go. There's literally a park right where I am. There's a great observation point for this.
All right, I'm gonna hit 76 West.
I got that great view of this. I got a great view of this shelf coming at me.
Are you still in Fort Morgan?
Just north of Fort Morgan.
Oh, I know where you are. I know. It's literally the next exit for me.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, we got
exit 80. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, I guess this wants to take me down 76 and then down 25 to get home. So
Yeah, that's the route I would take.
yeah, it's the route that I prefer now, because all the dirt roads out east of Denver are probably getting washed out. So I'm not trying to have any any troubles with that.
It'll be slippery out there.
I'm already getting into this rain. Alright, so exit 80, and then you made a right.
Yep. Parked on the side of the road.
Yeah.
And
Not the main road.
Yeah, the main road.
You're parked on the side of the main road? I guess I guess it doesn't get a whole lot of traffic, but
you'll see. There's a literally a parking area here.
But yeah, guys, that's the roll cloud we're looking at. Roll cloud is just a sign that our environment is stabilizing.
I've seen cold air funnels on roll clouds before.
I have too. I've never never heard of a roll cloud producing an actual tornado, though.
No.
Okay, that's where
never.
you are. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's just little park here.
Yeah.
There's plenty of room to get off the road too.
Yeah. All right, I'm pulling up next to Patrick now.
Yep. Hey, there he is.
What's up, brother?
What's up? There he is, Storm Chaser Mason Harris.
Oh yeah. There he is. Storm Chaser Patrick Pineda. Oh god, this is.
Oh, we're getting echo now.
Yeah. Oh god. He and I chase together most times, like 85% of all of our chases. Well, all of my chases at least. Chasing with this guy.
frequent collaborators.
Yeah. See, there's better English words for it. I just can't. I can't even English right now.
We're roughly on the same page.
Yeah. My brain's as cooked as these storms are. Wait,
We're gonna have a nice little lightning show for you guys, and we're gonna let these we're gonna let this roll cloud come over.
I thought that was a chaser that was gonna like pull up next to us.
I don't know who was that.
I have no idea. I have no clue. I'm gonna turn that satellite off. Wait, where's my... Oh, okay. There's my dot. Ryan Carty. And... Oh! Kevin Smith. The comic book guy. Oh, look on velocity. This roll cloud has a velocity signature.
Really?
Yep. You can absolutely see that it's heading right at us.
Yeah, you can.
It looks like it's got like, what is that?
It's got like a log.
It's got like 35-mile-an-hour winds underneath it.
I'm ready. Take me.
It's not going to take you very far.
Not with that attitude.
Not with any attitude, really. Yeah, no, this just turned into a convective blob. Matter of fact, I'm going to kind of angle myself to the left a little bit, because that's where the bulk of the lightning is right now.
Yep. Yeah, I'm actually gonna try to pull off the road a little bit further too, so I'm here.
Yeah. Probably a good call, especially with the park traffic.
Yeah.
My whatchamacallit, my rear view camera is cooked. It's coated in mud. I'm gonna go fix that real quick. I've, of course, swallowed so much dust today.
Oh god, I opened my window. Facing my car smells like cow dung.
That should be solid now. Oh yeah, that's perfect. But yeah, we're gonna... Oh, hey, Cricket. Great to see you, man. Layers like a cake, exactly. Yeah, this is just a roll cloud. Pretty much everything on the opposite end of it is stable. And this roll cloud is pushing towards us. It's got about 35, 40 mile an hour winds with it. But other than this roll cloud, we are pretty much cooked.
Yep, and you can even actually see that roll cloud on the radar right now.
You know, Patrick probably said that when we were going by the cow farm. Any one of the cow farms, because it absolutely smelled like ass.
Yep. I believe I described it as a fartnado.
I've got Cricket Day on in my chat now, coming from your stream, and he was like, Patrick said it smelled like ass earlier.
It's true. He did smell like ass.
It really did. It absolutely did. It was so disgusting. Smelled like cow pie. But yeah, we're gonna chill here for a little bit as this roll cloud approaches us, and then we're gonna wrap the stream shortly after, and then head home. So, hey, is that somebody behind us? Who's this behind us?
Somebody we know?
No, I don't know anybody that drives an Altima. Wait, is that an Altima or is that a Cadillac? I can't tell. No, that's an Altima.
I've said this before and I'll say it again. Nissan Altima drivers are the most unhinged people.
Well, don't say that now. This guy is like right behind us.
Yeah, of course they are. That's what they always are.
Yeah. Oh. I have no idea who it is. I don't think that there's another... You know, we got a FedEx truck that's stopping here with us. Why does everybody want to use this shoulder right now?
I mean, it's not our shoulder exclusively.
It is now. Our, as in all four of us.
No, hang on.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Look at the striations above the roll cloud.
Yeah, I was noticing that.
Like, that looks like the remnants of a shelf cloud.
It does.
Here, point it that way. Keep fed up out of the picture. There's a park right next to us, so and it's a very, very wide shoulder, so it's not surprising that people are pulling over here. Trucks do it all the time. Those guys are probably just looking for a place to sleep for a couple hours.
Yeah. I mean, this is kind of probably their spot, you know.
Mr. Unhinged has disappeared, so that's good.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know that he was actually unhinged, but just going off of your reference. It's a stereotype. What's up, Earthling? That's awesome.
The shelf is almost arrived.
Hold on, I gotta reset my modeling because it's rubber banding again. First time I've ever seen the rubber banding on it.
Yeah, you gotta make sure your phone. Well, I guess as long as you're connected to the Wi-Fi and your cellular.
Yeah, that's how it's been. Like I don't know why it's doing it.
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh, look at this. This rainfall just reinvigorated on us. Maybe we'll get a little bit of lightning, but I'm really getting to the end of my tank here. Just losing energy quickly. Oh, Kyrie, that's exactly where I'm heading back to. I'm heading back to the south side of Colorado Springs by the airport is where I live. That first storm earlier this afternoon looked very much like it wanted to go produce a tornado. It started to get a hook on it, and then all of a sudden it caught a merger and just fell apart. But that was the best looking storm up until our storm up here went tornado warned.
That actually is a shelf. If you look up, that's a shelf.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta put down my antenna so I don't forget later and snap it when I pull in my driveway.
No.
I've done that before.
Ooh, I'm on that.
When I lived up in Westminster, I was pulling into my driveway after a chase, and all of a sudden I heard a loud pop, and I had snapped my old antenna, and it's a very expensive antenna to replace. It's a $550 range booster.
You know, I bought mine refurbished actually, and got it for about half the price, and it's been great.
Well, I was very fortunate because when I bought the original one, I bought a spare antenna, and so I was able to get that replaced pretty quickly. And then it snapped again in in Arkansas.
Oh, that's right. I remember that.
Yeah. Oh well. The joint part, because they make two different joints. One that's really flexible and one that's very stiff. And the flexible one, it just kept flapping in the wind, and then enough bouncing back and forth, it absolutely snapped. But the joint that I have on it now is one of the stiff ones.
Look how fast that roll cloud is coming in now.
Oh yeah, it is moving real quickly.
It's cooking.
Yep.
Sign of a dying storm.
Absolutely. Get some gusty winds, and that'll be that. I don't even see any lightning with this anymore.
There's some lightning to our west still, but yeah. Even to our west, I'm not even seeing any rain anymore on it.
Right, yeah.
Pretty good too.
Yeah, it's just...
No.
Whoa.
Ace.
Are you looking at the Platteville storm?
Yes, I'm looking at the plan. I just was about to call that out. Do you want to go get that like right now?
I mean, it's on the way home, so we might as well.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's just so if even so we'll be together though. Let's go grab it.
I mean, we just all we need to do is drop down towards Hudson. Once we get to Hudson, we'll be all right. But yeah, why don't you go ahead and get in front of me since you just watch out for that median. Oh wait, it looked like there was a median there.
It's just gravel.
Oh.
All right, we got a storm. We got a storm, folks.
I thought we were done, but we're gonna keep this rolling for a little while longer.
The chase is never over.
No, the chase just keeps telling us you got a little bit more work to do.
Yeah, I was so funny. The second you said that, I did. The second you said that, it's like you got that's the worst is where I got to it.
Yeah, like right when I rolled over, I was because I wanted to look south to see if anything might have gotten going, because that last MD that dropped said that the southeastern part of the state was where the remaining potential was, and honestly, those storms are cooked. They've been cooked for an hour.
Basically a little tail end Charlie.
Basically, yeah. That's ultimately how I'm going to be treating this too. So we at least got something to look at for, it looks like maybe a half an hour until we get to Hudson. It'll be interesting to see if that is still intact. But it's really the only part of this storm that has any lightning left over.
It's still really the only part of this storm. It's still a storm.
Yeah, pretty much.
The only part I would describe as the storm still.
Oh, why are we going so slow?
I don't know.
Okay, well, got a little bit more to do tonight, guys. We keep the stream rolling for at least another 20-30 minutes until we get to Hudson and see if there's anything really left to admire on this. It has a very small couplet on it, a very weak couplet, but
It's got a little bit of rotation.
yeah.
I never know what that means.
Means guess we're gonna catch up to it. I mean, I'm already on my route home, so you really got nothing to lose to keep the stream going, and
Yeah, we're gonna have some fun. We'll catch it.
yeah.
I mean, it's got a little bit of a comma shape to it too.
That's how this last one almost produced.
Yeah. And it's kind of nice and isolated now too. It's kind of got that environment to itself.
The only thing I worry about is that roll cloud. Because technically it is, I guess due west of that roll cloud. So it might cook itself.
I need to check the echo tops. Give it a minute.
So crazy how Fort Morgan is literally 2 hours and 15 minutes from my house, like down in Colorado Springs. Seems kind of absurd. Okay, so that on the horizon is what we're really looking at.
Oh shoot, I need to stop by your place on the way back tonight so I
Grab
can grab
your
my
mail.
mail from you.
Yeah, next time bring my scale back out. I need that back.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I fixed it, by the way.
Fixed it. It wasn't broken. My scale wasn't broken.
It wasn't working properly.
It was when I left on that road trip.
I don't know about that.
Oh, it definitely was. I stepped on it right before I left for my road trip, and it worked fine. I don't know if you did anything to it, but like it was working the last time I used it.
Whoa! So you got to TG?
That's off to the right. I don't have a camera on that right now.
Looking pretty good.
Hey John, thank you for joining. Great to see you.
We're still there's another storm that I'm going to try to snag. We just got that tornado storm out by Akron. And then we just admired a little storm to the north.
Yeah, just admire that
go
roll
grab
cloud.
that.
And now we're
We're going to go look at that storm by Fort Lupton now.
yep.
Although that Fort Lupton storm's looking real raggedy right about now.
Oh, it definitely is. I mean, but also it's I don't know. I think it's being impacted by that roll cloud, but that couplet is still in there, so you might as well check it out.
Yeah, I mean we literally have to go that way anyways. So.
Yeah. Yeah, so it doesn't hurt to keep our streams going while we're starting to track towards home.
Yep.
I don't know, that storm out there is not being impacted by the roll cloud. Roll cloud is farther east
I think
of
it's
it.
too far away.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. I think we're gonna meet up with this storm near Keensburg.
Yeah, I think we're gonna catch it.
We're definitely gonna catch it. I don't think we're gonna catch it in Hudson though. I think it's gonna beat us to Hudson, but Keensburg we can at least catch the eastern flank of it. Little tumbleweeds again.
Yep.
Tumbleweed revolution.
The humble tumble. Tumble rumble.
Paige had the funniest name for lightning. She put it in the chat yesterday. The zip zaps.
Look out for these guys. They're basically in the middle of the road. What the hell are you guys doing?
Just barely missed that tumbleweed.
Okay. Help? Love it.
But yeah, what the reason why I found that so funny, the zip zaps, it reminds me of Rick and Morty. What's up, my clip flops?
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's for me. You think you just look that bad after all? I don't know.
Oh, it's kind of getting a weird hooky shape to it. Playing hooky with us.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really moving much.
Yeah, it does look like it's slowing down. Might just be picking up its final resting place.
Yeah, it could. Yeah, it could also be like finding a place to die.
Yep. Boy, this was a longer stream. I've been streaming almost 7 hours now.
That's yeah, did great things for your view time, by the way.
I don't know. I still feel like there were still more prominent chasers out today, which is why I didn't get as much viewership. But I honestly, I'm not one to really care too much for that, because I'm not trying to get a big channel. I'm just trying to offer an additional perspective.
I mean, I definitely look at this from like a social media strategy perspective. Like, I would like to be able to get paid. I would like to be able to make enough money off of doing this where I can cover my costs. Like, once I've hit that little sweet spot, I'm golden. I don't care for like the celebrity or anything like that.
Yeah. I don't really care to be that.
I just, as long as I can get my costs covered, I don't need celebrity. I don't need to be like a household name or anything, or I don't care about any of that. I would like if I was able to, you know, make enough money to like pay for what I put into it, you know?
Yeah,
that would be kind of the perfect sweet spot for me.
I can see how that would be ideal for you. For me personally, this is just a hobby, and I just want people to, or I wanted to share my hobby with people. Like, it's not necessarily about, I don't really care about channel growth or any of that stuff. I just want to be able to, you know, offer people an additional perspective, and that's pretty much all there is to it. Like, I don't care about the financial aspect of it, because I'll likely end up with a new job by by August or September, and you know, that's all the money that I need. I don't need much, and you know, I have no problem with paying out of pocket for my chases. But yeah, I don't really care about fame. I don't really care about getting big. I just care about, the only thing I care about is getting on storms, seeing tornadoes, and catching up with my friends while out in the field. That's it.
I think our storm is intensifying. It's got a hail core now.
What the hell is going on with that?
Our storm has a hail core now.
Still has a very, very weak couplet.
The echo top's also just really shot up on this one now. That's weird.
That is really weird. I thought we were pretty much cooked.
I mean, this could just be having its last little fling before it just goes, blah.
I don't know, but look at that storm that just went up to the west of Longmont.
Oh, we'll hit that one as we make our way down I-25.
No, because 76 drops down to Denver. And that guy's heading east-northeast. Or he's heading due east, really.
We could also hit the Fort Lupton storm, because that Fort Lupton storm is basically stationary, and then get to I-25.
That's true. I don't know. It really depends on what that Longmont storm actually does, because it could just immediately rain itself out. It's in an environment where several storms have already been, so I can't imagine that there's a lot of cape remaining in that area.
Yeah, that's true.
But at least this storm that we're catching up to, I think this is it's gonna be a good way to end the stream. I just haven't seen any. There's not a lot of lightning on it.
Look at the landscape, by the way. What a wild looking landscape. Just with how the way the rain is creating kind of a foggy effect out there. It's very cool looking.
It also looks pretty flooded out there.
The amount of flooding we have gotten in the last couple of weeks, just nationwide, has been kind of absurd.
6 flash flood emergencies in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
It's absurd. Those are 6 1,000-year floods.
is why we need to destroy those Doppler towers that are controlling the weather.
Every time I hear that, it makes my head hurt. Makes my head hurt with how stupid.
Did you see the video?
Can be.
Did you see the video of that guy that tried to destroy the Doppler tower?
I did not see the video of that guy. I saw the video of the guy that went up to, I don't even know which National Weather Service that was, but and started saying, "Oh, something weird is happening in my body." Like, come on. How stupid do you think people are?
Yeah. So a guy broke into a privately owned Doppler radar station.
Yeah, the News 9 one.
Yeah, the News 9 one. He got apprehended very quickly.
Well, he did pull the power on it, though.
Yeah.
People are very stupid.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get political with it, but like, is actually yeah. You know what? I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Oh, this cell is gonna get a couple of mergers, and it does look like it has a pretty well-defined hook now, which is so weird. I thought we were cooked. I thought we were done.
It's got that hook is also co-located with a really tall echo top too.
Tall echo top,
really
and it's
tall
also co-located with that couplet.
This could be an actual tornado producer, dude.
I'm gonna freaking laugh if it does. Like,
We just need to. It's not even like it doesn't. It's not even severe. It doesn't have a statement or a warning on it yet. But like, I bet you it could get one soon.
Yeah, that Longmont storm is definitely blowing up. It's just a big,
that last
mess
scan
east of
really looks like a book.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, all that stuff in the southeastern part of the state is cooked.
Yeah.
God, that's so funny. It's got that bean shape and everything.
Yeah, we really need to get on. Yeah, we need to get on this. We're getting on it though. We'll be there. We'll be there soon.
I think we're actually going to be able to catch up to it in Hudson.
We're almost to Rogan. Rogan. I don't even know. I think that pronunciation will just make everybody a little bit mad.
Probably. It's probably a 50-50 split between people that think it's Rogan and people that think it's Rogan.
I don't think anybody thinks it's Rogan.
I do.
You're the guy.
Are you saying that I don't count?
That's exactly what I'm saying, Mason.
I kind of figured. My Moblin is doing that rubber banding again. Hold on guys, I'm gonna reset this. Okay, there we go.
Give it a minute.
Yeah, that rubber banding is getting annoying. I don't know why it's doing that. Like it's not even auto focusing. It's just whenever a big object goes by, like that truck that we just passed, it tugs it towards that object. But I mean, it's pretty obvious that my autofocus is off because it hasn't been doing that zoom in thing with the windshield, or I mean the windshield wipers.
Yeah, I'll show you how to. There's a way we can fix that.
And there's little micro pauses. That was specifically with my iPad, so that wasn't mobbling at all.
We're almost up on that storm.
Yeah,
No, never mind.
we got about 15 miles to go
Yeah.
till Hudson. Yep, we're in Rogan.
Rogan.
It's got a really weird structure to it. Up ahead.
It is very odd. It looks like it's breaking up.
It honestly looks like it honestly looks like the storm did earlier, right when we had that tornado warning on it. When it started wrapping, it had a very distinct clear slot over it. Did you get a picture of that, by the way? That clear slot?
I got it up. My roof camera was running, so whatever I. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you got it. But yeah, no, it kind of has that same shape to it.
It's got that weird little backwards hook on it you sometimes see too.
Oh, that's.
It's not. It doesn't have any warnings on it though. I wonder if this is just like really elevated though.
Oh, I mean, you can see it. It's elevated, but it's not at like, it's not too high up for tornado genesis. I just don't really think that it's gonna do it. But we're shaving time off of our trip home. What's that?
Yeah, the Wellington storm isn't looking so hot.
Yeah. Well, it's split.
It was
That's
a
why.
live fast, die young type of storm. Yeah, it broke up.
So you have a left-right split. I don't know, that northern split does look pretty healthy though. At least right now it does. Okay, so the Hudson storm is going through a cell merger right now.
It is, yeah. I just saw the latest sweep, and it's definitely experiencing some things.
I wouldn't say that it's dying yet, but it doesn't look like a very healthy merger. I think after this merger, this storm's going to be on its last leg. AKA its third leg.
We'll see.
I think now my chat's kind of cooled off. It's not reloading, or it's not loading anything. I don't know if there's anything in my chat or not, but I need to stop making inappropriate jokes on. Well, actually, no. Never mind. I don't need to stop anything. This is my channel. Every time I look down at my odometer, it's always on 100-mile increment. Like, I just looked down, it's on 61.7. Like, which I have now, you know, I've had this car for 4 years and 3 months. So I'm basically averaging about 15,000 miles a year. I mean, the very first thing I did...
I averaged 15,000.
The very first thing that I did in this car was...
15,000 miles on this car in 2 months.
The very first thing I did with this car when I bought it was go storm chasing.
That's literally the thing I did with this car too. I literally rolled it off the lot into a tornado. I put 15,000 miles on this car in 2 months.
Yeah, that's absurd.
Yeah, I need to buy. I'm going to buy another car. Like that's, I think, what's in the cards here. This car is a nice car. I mean, it was a lot nicer than this when I bought it, but yeah, I need to get a car that I just am gonna run into the ground.
Do it with an SUV. Do it with like a 08 Saturn Vue if you can still find one.
Yeah, no, the car that I'm gonna buy is going to be an SUV. It's not going to be a sedan form factor.
That's a solid call.
Or a hatchback.
Because then you can put a roof rack on the top of your car, and that's what you can secure your signal booster to.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, we're in the forward flank of the storm now.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna.
I don't see anything.
I'm gonna speed up a little bit.
Oh yeah, I was slowed down because of the rain. I'll come pull behind you.
I've got all-weather tires.
I have all-weather tires too. I had directional tires before this, but it actually worked a lot better than the all-weather tires, actually.
I made a mistake. I should have gotten all-terrain tires. Like I went to Pep Boys and kind of committed to these all-weather tires. And I really should have gone somewhere else and gotten like those Falcon all-terrain tires. Missed opportunity. Also, is that accurate? Is that, no, that's 258 for unleaded, regular unleaded. No, that's 233. No, 250. 233 is probably the cash option. But when I went to Buc-ee's earlier, it was $2.68 a gallon for plus for 77 octane. So that's pretty good. I only put.
Oh yeah. Buc-ee's is always cheaper.
Yeah. No, I always put either plus or premium into this. Unless I'm chasing in the middle of nowhere, and they only have regular. Hey guys, it's great to see everybody that just jumped in. Really appreciate you for choosing this channel. We're coming up on basically what's probably going to be our last storm of the day. Out in Hudson, Colorado, off of I-76. We were seeing a couplet on it earlier. It's since dissipated. It's very tiny now, and I think the inflow is disappearing on it. I think it's basically going outflow dominant, but we wanted to wrap our streams today on a storm.
Yeah, this storm is starting to look a little bit not quite as good as it was looking earlier, unfortunately.
Yeah. I still want to get to Hudson, take the exit, and just
Dude, that Longmont storm, I say we punch over to I almost kind of want to divert slightly towards Meade.
watch the hydroplane. I hydroplaned right after I passed that truck. Yeah.
Yep, I hydroplaned too.
I'm hopping back over into the right lane.
Yep.
So much for all-weather tires. Yeah, I think this exit coming up is this exit coming up, or no? We should probably go down a little bit further.
I kind of want to cut over to Longmont and get that Longmont storm. That Longmont storm is looking actually not terrible. That northern lobe on that?
Yep. Yeah, I don't know about that for me. Watch out, hydroplaning in the right lane now.
Yeah.
How did I get so far ahead of you?
And I'm driving like a grandma because I've been hydroplaning out here.
Gotcha. I'm back in the left lane. Oh, scheisse.
Oh, it's really coming. Yeah, I'd say this storm is going outflow down.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I think it's in the process of draining itself out for sure.
I think I might push for that Longmont storm. Holy hydroplane, Batman.
Watch it when you pass this truck, because I hydroplaned a little bit passing him too.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring that speed down significantly.
Yeah, I'm hovering right at the speed limit.
I put up a little bit.
There may be some embedded hail here.
Oh, the ecotops on this storm just went back up again.
Went back up? That's a result of the cell merger. Watch up by exit 31, hydroplaning in both lanes.
Watch your back.
I was hydroplaning. The cars next to me were hydroplaning. Yeah. So.
Oh yeah, you were kidding about that, huh?
Yeah. Are you just now passing 31?
Yeah.
Yeah, the water was pretty deep there. A couple inches at least.
Yeah, that's not a, it's not a hydroplane, that's just a pond. There's just a lake on the road there.
Yeah. Well, at least it's cleaning out my wheel wells from yesterday.
Through that.
I literally had no time today to clear that out, so. Like, I got back last night at 12:30 and went to bed within an hour, and then woke up this morning and got right on the road, so I didn't have any time to really clean that out. Rain is really coming down here.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I think this is going to a cell merger.
Yeah, I think from here it's just going to rain itself out.
Yeah, because you didn't get an precipitation description. I would scale precipitation discussion out of this.
You said you're surprised there isn't one?
I know there was one east of here.
I know there's the one southeast of here, or due south of here, really. Like east of Pueblo.
No, flash flood warning.
That does not surprise me. Yeah, I'm just gonna get to the other side of this thing. Well, it's lightening up here by exit 25. Actually, I'm going to take exit 25 now and just pop north a little bit and watch this from the backside.
Are you out of the rain?
It's still drizzling here, but it's nothing crazy.
Oh man, because I'm in the worst of it right now.
Yeah, I'm in Buc-ee.
Buc-ee, nice.
Lock down that booty.
Yeah, I don't. It's safe to say no tornado potential on this one.
I don't think so either. I'm gonna stop at this.
Safe bet, no tornado potential here.
I'm gonna stop at this gas station over here. Not that I need gas or anything, but I just kind of need a spot to like pull over and watch this.
I am in the worst of it, but I believe I should be clearing it here in just a second. What exit did you get off at? Was that exit 25?
25, yeah.
Buc-ee.
Lock down the booty.
Oh, there we go.
That's what we just drove through. I'm gonna take a look at radar real quick. Oh yeah, this thing is absolutely cooked. But I have said that before, and that earlier one turned into a tornado warning, so.
Yeah, tornado warning storm. So I'm really confused about how that tornado warning storm actually even happened, though.
I don't know. We are getting pretty strong winds here, though. I just don't know how I feel about that Longmont storm. I don't really feel like going out of my way after that.
It kind of well wibbly wobbly. What gas station you at?
QT.
Which one?
Quick Trip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got my my headlights facing the exit, so you should be able to see me. Yeah. The thing is, I'm seeing an outflow boundary right on the southern periphery of this storm now. So it's hard to tell if that is latching or if it's gonna pass right through it. There he is.
Look at that. Look how hard that's coming down. You can really see it bouncing off the pavement here.
Yep.
There was an accident back there.
Oh, was there? Did you see? Did you actually see it?
No, I didn't, but
You saw the fire truck.
probably some fire response. Yeah.
I would definitely bet on it being an accident because of the flooding. I hydroplaned
Oh,
like
yeah,
6
absolutely.
times.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. A lot more water than I'm used to accustomed to on the road. It's rains like coming in horizontal. Not quite horizontal.
Well, we do have there is a bomb of, I don't even know if that's probably outflow. And not a whole lot of
It's gotta
inflow
be.
wrapping in, yeah. It's very, very weak inflow wrapping in, so I don't really think that this has the potential to do the tour thing, but
No. We'll give it a little bit here.
yeah, those storms in the southeastern part of the state are absolutely cooked.
Yeah.
I have no faith in that Longmont cell.
No, I don't. I think I'm gonna get one.
And that Boulder cell is about to get a merger. Actually, it doesn't even look like those storms want to merge. It looks like they're repelling. Wait, did our rain just end all of a sudden like that?
Yep.
Did you notice
I
that?
did.
It was
It's like,
like pouring and then all of a sudden it just stopped.
That's how it happens sometimes.
Yep.
Wow, that was very sudden.
Very sudden, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, you know, I don't really think that this is going to do anything.
Yeah, I think it's done. I just ended my stream, so
You just ended your stream?
yep.
Gotcha. Still says I'm in Akron. Why does it say I'm in Akron?
Is your
I thought
Who
Moblin
knows?
was supposed to do that automatically.
It is supposed to do that automatically.
It definitely hasn't been.
Weird.
Yeah. That happens.
It's not perfect. Might be a bug. You know, I don't. Who knows? It was definitely updating correctly earlier though. So I mean, I'd say running an 8-hour stream.
Leave the wipers on a little bit. I mean, that's the storm over there, just to the left. I kind of want to get back out on that. Here, I gotta turn you down. I'm getting so much feedback from your end.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. Ecotop's going back up on it again. It's looking more organized again.
Yeah.
Like, it looks like it has a hook.
It does look like it has a hook, but it's got very, very weak inflow. So
Yeah.
that's why I think it's just gonna like gust out and rain itself out.
They moved the tornado area.
They moved the what?
I think they removed the tornado.
The 2%? Yeah. Well, they also removed the slight risk.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's time for today.
It definitely cooked. But just want to sit on this a little while longer and then wrap the stream, because I mean, you know, it's a shower, but it's not a grower. Or maybe no.
What are convective outlets?
It's a grower, not a shower. That's how you say that. That's what this storm is.
Oh yeah, our convective outlook is. What's our day 2 looking like? Tornadoes. A New York tornado day 2. Interesting.
Yeah, this is about when New York goes off, June and July.
Yeah, it is that time of year. Well, we already had like landfalling hurricanes this year.
Tropical
in the United
storms.
States by this time of year.
Oh,
Tropical storms.
yeah. Well, last year we had already had Burl. That
Barrel was
that was a hurricane.
yeah. That was a strong hurricane. When
Yeah.
it was a strong
Burl was the earliest Category 5 in the Atlantic Basin ever. I definitely do want to get a tropical stream in, but this current wave, I don't think it's even going to develop into a tropical storm. Looking at Mike's weather page real quick. Yeah, this thing is pretty much over land. It's forecast to downtrend and just go over Louisiana. It's way too close to the coast, though. I don't think it will even become a depression. And that's the only game in town right now, as far as the tropics are concerned. But there is a wave getting ready to push off of the Cape Verde Islands, off the coast of Africa. So, you know, maybe in a week that'll spin up into something. But I'm sure there's probably some Saharan dust over the eastern Atlantic right now. But, dude, this storm is starting to get all sorts of lightning again. No, it actually looks like it's dying.
Yeah.
And I don't particularly want to drive over the direction that it's heading. Like, it's heading towards Bennett. And it's literally the only options to get down there are dirt roads.
Yeah, I'm not thrilled about that kind of it.
Actually, I want to get out from underneath this light, and well, it's not really going to do me any good because there's lights on the road that I want to go to, but I'm getting a lot of light pollution on stream from these street lights, so I want to go somewhere real quick where I actually have a view of this storm, because I can still see it on stream. I just can't see it visually.
Oh, for sure.
That didn't do me any good. Matter of fact, I'm gonna no, I'd rather not drive over that curb and into that vegetation. That's probably not a good idea.
Not with that attitude.
No, I mean, it's just not a great idea at all. No, matter of fact, I'm going to circle back around and park right next to you again.
Okay.
Or I could even be a little rebellious here and drive around the cone and then look due north. Yes. Yes. There we go. Now I can park perpendicular to the road.
Oh, hold on. Where are you?
On the opposite side of the cones to your left.
Oh, hold on. I got a TikTok for you. Got a great TikTok for you.
I already uninstalled TikTok.
No, it's fine. I'll show you. It's very funny.
Actually, dude, right in front of us, we might actually have kind of an anti-cyclonic hook going.
You sometimes see those kind of swinging the other way around.
Yep. Which I will not defend that hill at all. That's Reed's Hill. Are you popping across? Yeah. You know, they probably blocked off this road because it's gonna like drop off into like a 10-foot drop over there, like a little cliff over there.
Yeah.
Oh, you really want the tree in your way like that?
I'm not streaming right now.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I think I got some of your people over on my stream.
Yeah. I think my OBS at home crashed because my stream ended abruptly. So.
Oh. That's not fun.
I think it's fine. I had a pretty well watched stream here, and
yeah, can't ask for anything more than that. Yeah.
Today was a good chase day.
Chase day. I thought you said Tuesday. I was like, dude, it's Wednesday.
That's why it was a good Tuesday. It was a good
Oh
Tuesday.
my god.
It was such a good Tuesday that it wasn't.
Right. We are not in Akron, by the way. We are in, where are we? Hudson? No, we're in Lochbuie. We're in Lochbuie right now. Which I'm probably butchering the pronunciation of that town. probably just Lockview.
No, Buc-ee.
Lockbuoy, is it? Okay. All right then.
Yeah.
I'm not used to being right, but I'm right. Dude, this part of the storm is stationary. The rest of it is dipping southeast, but like this moisture here is just unrelenting.
You're saying it's unrelentingly moist?
I'm not using that word because it irks Paige.
You're saying it's persistently soppy?
Soppy, damp, gushing,
Gushing?
wet. This is like our Arkansas. That's it. That's the word. That was the word. That was the man. That was like our whole entire Arkansas chase was like moist references. I still can't believe we did that. Like we made the drive, got a half an hour's sleep, chased for like 8 hours, and then I had no energy left to give after that.
We got four tornadoes though.
4 tornadoes out of that. Yeah, April 5th. It's a great way to start our chase here. That was my first chase. I believe that was your second, because you went in March.
That was our second chase of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I caught a nice little supercell up by Greeley, Colorado, like March 1st. Like that's dead ass middle of winter.
I thought there was another. You might have had another chase mixed in there too. Because I thought you were on a more substantial chase before the Arkansas one.
Oh, you know, you're right. That was my third one. I did a. I don't really want to count that one though, because I had a total flop of a chase on like end of March.
I've had a few of those. I've had several of those this year.
Although I will say that total flop of a chase I had in Missouri though was actually kind of okay, because that was when I caught that fire tornado.
That's right, dude. You're that fire tornado was nuts. That was a good one. That was a really good one.
Yeah, so I think that fire tornado video only got like 12 views. But I don't care. It was a cool thing to see.
And it's a cool thing to share. Appreciate you for putting it out there.
Yeah.
Well, let me alrighty. Yeah, that Longmont storm is just dying as it's pushing towards Greeley, and the southern half of it is getting just absorbed into this convective mess. I think this is the only storm really that has any lightning now.
Yep. Hey, I hit 3,000 subs.
Nice. Congrats, dude. There's a milestone.
Yeah. It is. And this is almost my 1-year anniversary of starting streaming, so.
That's right, because you started last August.
Yeah.
I started last April 4th? No, April 15th of last year.
No, July 20th was the first live stream I ever did last year. That was that crazy cell that south mover that started up like.
Right, so 4 days. 4 days. You got
Yeah.
monetized within your first year. Congrats, dude.
That's crazy. Yeah, thanks.
At this point, all I need is watch time. I've crossed both of the milestones for subscriber count. It's just about watch time now, but with a better quality stream, that should be doable over the next month.
I mean, I think you'll be getting pretty close. I mean, with today's chase, I think especially, I think you might, when you wrap up today's stream, I think you'll probably get very close to crossing that threshold.
I had 51 new subscribers today. Thank you everybody who just subscribed to the channel today. Really appreciate you. Yeah, it's crazy. This last month has kind of been, it's been the best my channel has ever done, like analytically, like tons of watch time, a big influx of subscribers, about 350 in the last 4 weeks. Yeah, for a small channel, that's a huge influx. But yeah, really, it's just about getting the watch time. But there's going to be plenty of severe weather coming up. Let's see. I gotta pull up NIU. Oh yeah, dude.
Ask him how he knows that. Because he has a weather machine. He's supposed to know.
Dude, look at week 1 NIU. It's gonna explode over the next week. Week 2 is big. Week 3 is Canada and the Northern Plains. But the next 2 weeks look huge for like Northern Kansas, Nebraska, North Dakota, Eastern South Dakota, Southern Minnesota, all of Iowa, Northern Missouri, and then Illinois. And then week 2 looks pretty good in Northeast Wyoming, all of Nebraska, South Dakota, southern North Dakota, and then kind of that same area of Minnesota, Iowa, and northern Illinois. So
look at the trend for this for the 20th, by the way, on the daily sum chart. The 20th and the 22nd are fucking wild.
I'm looking at the 19th through the 23rd. Look really, really, really good. Yeah, the daily sum, but yeah, 19th through the 23rd, we have a 5-day stretch there where we should have a decent amount of severe weather. But this is already looking way more active than the last week looked.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But it looks like, so today is the 16th, so tomorrow and Friday look like lull days, and then Saturday it really picks back up. Saturday through Tuesday, potentially Wednesday. But I mean, this is getting a lot of like seeing that for weeks 1 and 2. That reminds me of like late May, early June. Those highlighted areas. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna cut off the wipers.
Yeah, I'm gonna go run over to that gas station and use the John, get dinner.
Use the McKinney.
Code yellow.
Code yellow. Yeah, probably a solid idea. I'm gonna do that here in a minute once I wrap up the stream. But yeah, we are getting towards the end of this. Oh snap! I need one more like on this stream, and I got 200. So, but yeah. All right. Well, this chase is officially cooked. Here, I'm gonna hang up the phone real quick. I'll catch up with you in there.
Yeah, no worries. I'll see you soon.
All right, man.
Peace.
Peace. All right, guys. Yeah, we've reached the end of the stream. It's these storms are pretty cooked now. The severe watch is getting ready to end in the next 40 minutes. And it's time to really start heading home. But here, I'm going to flip it to the front. Guys, I really appreciate everybody for being here. Having your support means the absolute world to me. I'm glad you all joined. Had a lot of fun with this chase. We were on the only tornado warning of the day for Colorado, and gosh, if it had maybe a little bit more energy, it probably would have planted something. But I had already counted that storm out, and then an hour later, it congealed into this perfect-looking supercell. But yeah, thank you guys all for joining in today. I really appreciate every last one of you. Couldn't do any of this without you guys. And so yeah, the next 2 days look a little dead, but things should be picking back up by the time Saturday rolls around. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday all look pretty active. Wednesday, I'm kind of 50-50 on, but we might get a decent stretch of storms over the next week or two. But Saturday I should be back at it, depending on where the area of interest is. But I look forward to having you guys all there. Thanks again for all the support you guys have shown, and thank you for hanging out with me for this chase. And I will see you guys on the next one. Peace. Oh, also, big shout out to the mod squad. Thank you all so much. Chris especially. Chris just became a mod yesterday, and he's been absolutely killing it since. So I'm so grateful for you to be here, man. I'm so grateful for all of you guys being here. So I look forward to catching up with you guys again. Y'all have a great night, and y'all stay safe. See you guys on Saturday. Peace.